Well, good morning everybody. Sorry for that black screen for a second. That was all entirely my fault. But I hope you're good. Well done to Graham Tannehill, who was first in the chat. Well done, mate. Absolutely smashed it. Kirsty L was first mod. Uncle Plain Guy was third. Gary Fraser, the legend, loving the thumbnail. Excellent taste, sir. And a slight variation on the one that I posted earlier in the week. This EasyJet A321neo, I think, is going to wait for the Air Canada, which should be in the next few seconds. So, could be wrong on that one. We're going to get the Air Canada. So, sorry EasyJet, we love you. All my settings have reset on the box that I use to stream with, and I'm just like, why has it done that? Yes, we do have that annoying bush in the way. I cannot cut it. I don't think. Oh no, do you know what? I'll do a bit of gardening in a minute. It is here, I can assure you that. It's the Air Canada. It's in a toothpaste livery, coming in from Toronto, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. And why is everything so dark today? Well, even though I'm not the biggest fan of this livery, I will say it's nice to see it again. But yes, hope you're all doing well. It is Friday. And of course, with it being a Dreamliner, immaculate flappage. And this Jet2 A321neo is going off to Ibiza. It is the party plane. Whoop whoop, party plane. Well, the forecast earlier today said it was going to be chucking it down, and it was raining a bit when I turned up here this morning, but I've got a tent out and I feel like I just don't need it, but hey ho, it's probably going to chuck it down a little bit later, so if it does, I am fully prepped. And I know the TUI squad are in already, just saw them in the chat a minute ago. This one's for you. Graham C's are going to be in today because it's Friday. Great, awesome, can't wait. Adrian's in there. Jill Blackman's going to be in this morning, I know that as well. Good news is Kirsty's only here till about 9 and then she has to go, so you know, small blessings and all that. Naomi, good morning, how are you doing? So this is another party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. And it's the TUI 737 MAX 8. White Road Andy, morning mate, how are you doing, sir? And there's TUI squad. Charlotte, good morning to you. And the girls, of course. Steve Carter, morning mate. And we've also got Neil in, aka Nebo1. Good to see ya. That's another TUI R Us at the moment. And that TUI 73 is off to Hania. In the studio, hello there. And Stephanie Lauren, good morning to you. Welcome to the chat. Kathy Shaw's in there. I saw a lot of you reprobates over in Waltstream before, yeah. Here we go, this is where it gets. Is Simon just a creepy lurker? Because I know they were talking about Adrian's go around. See? Oh, come in there. So, this TUI is off to Rias. That's had a bit of focus on it. There we go. Using a fair old bit of runway. Not the longest flight in the world. Obviously D-rated takeoffs and might be quite heavy with all passengers on there. Alright, little experiment here. Around the tripod a second. One of the plates have come loose, so it's messed up the balance, if you know what I mean. KLM 737 departing back to Amsterdam Schiphol after night stopping. We have the Hainan A330 on final now, just passing Stockport. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, mate. And Uncle Plane Guy, well done, and being, was it third in the chat? Well done. And Pantlin's in the chat as well, saying good morning, Think Planes Mods and everyone. Well, good morning to you, sir. Dib669's in there. Hello there. Oh, Stephanie Lawrence, sorry about that. Do try to go a little bit early, but sticking the tent up and all that, it does add a little bit of extra time. Ryanair going off to Barcelona. That Hainan is, well, it's making it. Oh, it's actually Dublin, that one, I should say. EasyJet, or TUI. It's EasyJet, actually. It was to my left. Get muddled up with. Right, let's get down to the bottom for that A330. Ah, that bush's going to annoy me severely. That one there. So this Hainan has taken 10 hours and 8 minutes in order to get here. Using the 330-300. So these flights will be very busy at the moment. A lot of Chinese students going back home after doing their studies. No, not all of them have gone yet, but quite a few have already. Mike D, good morning to you, sir. Right, it is crossing the road, I can assure you of that. I've not got my reference points nailed yet. And here it is. We're going for dirty flaps on this. I'll let you decide on that one. I do have a YouTube update for you in regards of the no emojis for iOS. I'll get to that a little bit later. So 737-800 now on the roll, going off to beautiful Corfu. And thank you to the lovely Joe Blackman joining the 22-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 22 months of being part of the best family. Thanks for everything you do, Si. Best of the best. Well, I'm only best of the best when I'm taking the mick out Kirsty. Let me get in. Well, thank you, Gio. Amazing support and amazing mod as well. Day off today. Hope you have a good day. Well, apart from the stream, obviously. My days, I'm going to have to really ramp up the exposure. It is so dark here. Mighty Orange, A320 Neo going off to Malta now. Right, let's see if I can get in the chat to put those hearts in there. We got the ASL turning on to final, coming in from EMA. It's a little bit late this morning. You can have whatever rights you want, Uncle Playing Guy. I mean, I would only say you got bragging rights if you're first, but, you know, each to their own. Danielle Aviation Queen, hello there Danielle, lovely to see you, hope you're doing well. And thanks for your nice message as always. Brussels. In the shot there? Oh, we've got this Ryanair going off. Off to beautiful Prague. Christopher Gray, good morning. And I will get to putting hearts in the chat in a second. Just so many wonderful people in here this morning. Speaking of which, morning Wadders, how you doing mate? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mike letting us know that the Etihad's not too far out. My days, it really should be raining. It is that dark. It's usually only this dark when it's chucking it down. Off to Girona. We're going with the 737-800 for a Jet My 2. Well, Christopher Gray saying we've got, I've got 468 watching now. Saying only 65 likes. Come on, give us a thumbs up. I would have to agree with you. I'm very biased. It's a very busy Friday morning here at Manchester. They're going to be trying to get all the planes out nice and early. So we don't have any onward delays with the flights further on in the day. So with it being a weekend as well, it will be absolutely hammered this first 2 hours. Greg Mel, good morning to you sir, hope you're doing well. Also got Naomi giving us a heads up for the Emirates, using their A350 of course. That's why I got a clickbait thumbnail. We only put planes that we're going to get in on the day on this stream, you know. Always try and keep it current. I do have a pet peeve with that. When you, and I have done it myself in the past, so, you know, I am not faultless, but sometimes, you know, try to put a thumbnail of what's coming in that day. ASL's coming in, so let's send it down to the bottom for that. Just going over the Shadow Moss car parks. Oh, supposed to put that thing, put the hearts in for Geo. Hashtag useless sign. There you go, Geo. Right, any second now. A bit of cargo action for you. That's a bit too bright now. Damned if you do, damned if you don't at the moment. Get to on the roll. Going off to Pisa. Sammy boy, good morning and welcome to you. Carlson saying good morning to the islands. Today it is the only rainy in Germany And hope you're all doing well this early morning. Well, not too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I think we've got very similar weather. There's some low clouds coming across the airfield as we speak. Etihad A350 is on final now for 2-3 right. JW Schlim, good morning to you, my friend. Graham C saying Manchester is a dark place. Would you like me to start on that one, mate? That Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to the capital of Germany, Berlin, just in case you don't know. Matt C's in there. Morning, Matt. How you doing, mate? Is Shazza in there as well? Oh, Shazzy, JH, hello there. Martin Reed, morning. And Hunter Cat's in there as well. Morning to you. And there goes that. A319 for Brussels Airlines. Wait a minute. Sorry everybody, but Etihad is with us. Come on. It's literally just coming over the road. Okay, might have been able to get that Brussels. Sorry. But you know what? What a beauty. Really is a good looking plane. Oh, Mike K letting us know that there's double air tanker departures. Well, we're blessed unlike last Friday, mate. Greg Mel saying, I know he's talking to somebody else saying what time it is over there. Jenny Carver, good morning to you. Hope you're all good as well. Felicity Plum, as long as there's like no Emirates or something going in, more than happy to get that for you. It is the flight to Oslo. Keep an eye out for that. Has it gone out already? I hope not. No, the only one that there is the EasyJet to Madeira. So they've had some interesting weather there this week. Monday in particular was very, very bad, wasn't it? Mr. Roger Gaming, good morning. We've got the Etihad emojis in there. Adrian, Len Pantling. Graham C. Gary Fraser. Steve Carter. Awesome. And Ninja Straws, is it your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday to you. Let's put some birthday cakes in the chat, please. Plain Jane 2E. Have to split. Alex from Christchurch, welcome to you, my friend. No problem, Sharon. Good to see you in the chat. Oh, Mike's saying you're slow. Oh yeah, there it is, Mike. I can see it. I'm useless, aren't I? Oh yeah, that one. That one right there. There you go. Hello, EasyJet. I'm giving them a wave. I'm not sure if they can see me. Engines are on, so hopefully they will get their slots very soon. Have a 273, and we've got an A220, which I'm guessing is the Air France. Matt saying, good friends of mine got all the way through to T2 to catch the flight to Madeira on Monday. Before it was cancelled, they ended up giving up and going home. Oh, I can hear a plane down at the bottom. Where are you? Sneaky. That's the one to Madeira. Oh, Matt, I know what it's like to give up on flights to Madeira from first-hand experience, mate. It's frustrating, but unfortunately, you really can't do anything, can you? It's, you know, we know what it's like over there. They get anything over 30, and it's practically impossible. Right, the one to Oslo is now getting ready to go. Finally seen it, at least. Oh, wave. Let's see if they're looking. Hello! Captain doing a fine job of having a good old look to his left. Or is it he? Yes. So, off to Oslo. Using the 320 CEO for this flight. Right, there we go. Air France is all lined up and ready to go. Back to Paris using this beautiful A220. I've got this EasyJet coming on. Also got two E737 Max coming on via Victor Bravo. I'll jump onto that in a second. Right, this is going off to Zakynthos, and that's EasyJet we just saw coming on. That's going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Manton, good to see you, mate, and thanks for putting a like on that post where I was trying to get YouTube to try and do some stuff. I'll get into I'm going to have a full-on rant about YouTube in a while, so we'll see where we go with that. Claire W saying, morning all, quick one from me, office day today, saying boo, have a good day all. Well, I hope it goes as well as it can, but thank you for popping in, even if it's just for a few minutes. Have a great Friday. Laura Baker, good to see you. We've also got Kelvin Johnson in the chat. Morning to you. I've got the back of the EasyJet. Now I've got the front of the EasyJet. So going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, and they've obviously been given their takeoff clearance. The lights ready? There we go. Quite a few EasyJet CEOs here at Manchester at the moment. They've held a lot more NEOs. Oh, Steve Carter, trust me. And I think I had to remove myself from the chat I was having with YouTube just because of their, how do I put it, stupidity. Hey. Right, Jet 2 making its way on in front of us. And this one, in the .com livery, off to Samos. Matt Kay letting us know that we've got another new, well, I'm not sure if new because we've probably had it before, but saying we've got the Ethiopian Airlines coming in at 8:05, saying the first visit for it this year though. Jeff of the Griffses, morning to you. How are you doing? As you say, mate, the weather's a lot better than what we originally forecast. As I say, as of yesterday and even this morning, it's still saying that it should be raining now, effectively. So I'm not sure exactly what's happened. Am I grateful? Yeah, but am I slightly resentful because I've had to set the tent up? And also, yeah. Look at the vortices coming off that right wingtip. Oh no! What was that? I'd have to have a look back. It wasn't off the right wingtip, it was off the right slant, wasn't it? Oh, what is that? Anyone can see it better because I've only got a really small monitor. But, let us know. Jet 2 A321 Neo going off to Madeira now. Grumpy Grandad, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've also got Caroline in the chat. Morning, Caroline. How are you? Oh, Nicola's in there as well. Morning, Nicola. Good morning, Simon. Morning, everyone. Saying happy Friday. Hello to the Ryanair crew. Oops. Jet 2 going off to Athens now. I can see over North Manchester we do have the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. Steve's off to get a bit of cereal. Good lad. Get your energy for the day. I'm sure I'll say my fuel if it's the tank's full. Yeah, Samos though. Yeah. Interesting anyway. Val Smith saying morning, sunshine even here on Walney Island in Cumbria. Well, it's all right for some, isn't it? Say it's just really, really great here today. Not particularly nice at all, but it's not raining, so. Off to Verona, we're going with that 737-800. And we do have an EasyJet A320 Neo in front of me. That's going off to see Laura in the Isle of Man. Mike K letting us know that the Qatar 777 is 40 minutes out. Thanks, Mike. Gammon Traveller, hello there, mate. Quick wave to the crew there. Whilst I'm on the second of these jets. So, the one you're looking at, that's going off to Rome. And this one is the one that's off to the Isle of Man. It's actually a 320 CEO. Wendy, hello there, nice to see you. Well, I might be providing an update in regards to the Emirates just over Lincolnshire. We just turned 7 AM here in Manchester. And there they go. Right, EasyJet. You alright, mate? He's like looking at me going, what a muppet in his tent. Well, I've been called worse. Ryanair coming on via Victor Bravo, and we've got an EasyJet coming down Tango. Ryanair, let's say this one's off to Palma de Mallorca. What's Palma? Using the 737 MAX 8. One of the top guys out there, Gary Whitehead. Hello there, mate. Part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Good to see you, mate. And thank you so much for your support. Hope you're doing well. And Kirsty, good morning to you. Hashtag part-timer. But, nice to see you. That Tui to Cancun is on short final for 2-3 right. We'll throw it down there in a sec. It's taken 8 hours and 38 minutes in order to get here this morning. Actually, stay on that EasyJet. It's going to be another minute before it gets here. Monday morning, 007. Hello there. Caroline saying it's just gone midnight for her. Right, I'm just getting my reference points on the map for this arrival. There we go. Nice clean flaps on there. Emirates A320 CEO going off to Bilbao now. And Graham Peters in the chat saying morning. Simon, hope Liz is feeling better. And good morning, all mods and fellow aviators. Good morning to you. Yeah, she's getting there, thanks. Still in fair bit of pain, but she's got some pain meds that do help her. So hopefully that'll be sorted. Having said that, you know, less sympathy for Liz here. Liz, she's trying to offer my mum. She's giving her the dreaded lurgy. Well, she gave me it, and then I gave mum it. But I'm going back to square one. Liz got it first, so yeah, just try to kill my mum off. But so yeah, my mum's not too good at the moment. Went down to see her this morning. You all right, mate? She was snoring her head off. Didn't sound too bad, so that was good to hear. Eurowings from Dusseldorf will be in next. Just double checking it's not special. It's not. Then after that, we've got an EasyJet from Nice. Lovely Jules Harris is in the chat. Morning, Jules. How are you doing? And Naomi's back. Oh, sorry, just reading Gary White in chat. Right, Gary, I might as well do this now. So, this is part of my rant, Gary, so perfect timing, mate, for putting that in. So you will know that if you're on iOS at the moment, you cannot put your emojis in. That's why I'm having to use just the standard emoji hearts. The custom emojis are not accessible. Actually, other emojis struggle to use as well. But yeah, the custom ones from YouTube that they make and the ones that we created as well are not available. Now, I was chatting to one of their support team yesterday, and if I said they were absolutely diabolical, useless, incompetent, I think I'd be too nice to them. They were absolutely useless. So Liz started the conversation. Liz was going to throw the computer out the window at one stage with them. That's how bad they were. And we're telling them that what the issue is. And we're going, we're a channel. We've noticed this. It seems to be endemic across the system. We went on various other platforms, YouTube, where people have them on YouTube, and in addition to that, likes of Reddit and other places. And we've noticed it, and it's something you need to get on top of. They're going, we don't know of any problem. Have you updated your software? And we're like going, yes, we've updated our iOS to the latest version. We've also updated the YouTube app to the latest version. We've also deleted the YouTube app and reinstalled it. And anything else. So we did that. And then, so they tell us, well, you need to do it again. And we're like, right. Even though I've just told you you've done it. Yeah, so we do it again, and we tell them that. Then they're... Actually, stay on this one. So, you know, then we're showing them examples of it, and it's from clips from Simon Lowe's, because I was trying to put emojis in Simon Lowe's stream yesterday because we weren't live at the time. And then they go, "That's not your stream," and I went, "Yeah, it's on every single stream. It's endemic across the system." And they're like going, "Well, we can't talk about it." And we're like going, "Well, you can, because it's an issue that's it's affecting every single person. It's affecting our streams, it's affecting other people's streams, and people are paying their hard-earned money, and you're literally not giving them the service that they've paid for." Then, they're saying, because they know that I'm having a conversation with them on my Mac, and they're going, "Can you screenshot what you're looking at on your Mac right now?" And I said, "Well, what's my Mac got to do with it?" And they're like going, "Can you see the emojis on your Mac?" And I went, "Yes, I can see on my MacBook, but I can't do it off my iPad or my iPhone. That is the two pieces that it does affect." And they're asking me to take screenshots of my Mac, and I'm like, are you stupid? Well, I didn't say it to them, I don't say that, but I'm like thinking, are you either incompetent or just flat out stupid that you're not listening to what I'm telling you, and that the issue is not with the operating system on the MacBook Pro, but it is with the operating system on the iPad and iPhone? And they just kept going, no, we need your screenshot. Can't help you if you don't send us this screenshot of your MacBook. So I go, right, give me the laptop. So I took a screenshot of the laptop, sent it to him, because I thought, I'm just not getting anywhere with him, so I might as well just go along with him. So literally all they did then straight after that was, well, we don't know, there's no problem, and they just sent me all these things. So basically, delete the app, reinstall the app. Again, remember, they've already made me do this, and they're going, clear your cache, clear your browsers history, etc., etc. And I just went to them, I said, I'm ending this now. I said, you're absolutely incompetent. I said, there'll be formal complaint put in regards of this, because there's an issue. People have been talking about it online, that there's a massive issue. And you're just literally doing everything to deflect and not do anything about it. So then I went on Twitter and started saying, well, come on guys, you need to do this, or X, whatever you want to call it. And they gave me one reply saying, they just said do the same things again, and they said let us know how you get on and get back to us. So I got back to them, and they've just ignored me since. So we pay YouTube up to 40% for the for what we do in our YouTube, and let's be honest, they are grossly incompetent. I'm sorry. 40%, and you can't even sort out a basic problem. Absolutely useless. If there was another platform, I would really look at using it, but there's not really, is there? That's the problem. Jet 2, going off Centralia now. Thanks, Mike, letting us know that the Emirates is 3 out. The airlines from Dublin coming in now. We'll stay with this one. So the answer to what people have been asking is, I think YouTube know about this issue. That's my thing, and they're struggling to sort it out, and their total thing is to deflect. So unfortunately, I think you're going to have this for at least another week. But honestly, just useless. The company that I've been doing the stuff with for the switcher and everything that we use, YOLO box, you know, we might have had glitches and stuff like that, but at least they're willing to do stuff. YouTube, nah, we're not doing anything. YouTube, just give us your money. Don't really care about you apart from that. I will say the one thing that, you know what, I know this sounds weird, but you know, when we get to 100,000, there's only one good thing about it. I'm not bothered about subs numbers. I think we've said this from day one. It'll be a great achievement, hard work, but there's one good thing that happens when you get to 100,000 or around that number, is that you get a one-to-one manager who manages your account, and it will make sorting things out like this a lot easier than talking to the generic people who know absolutely nothing about what's happening. There we go, rant over everybody. Thanks for listening. There's my therapy session sorted. EasyJet, this one's off to Athens, but we do have the Ryanair in the Lauda A320 coming in now. Graham Peters, it's a safe zone now, my friend. I know, Graham, you're laughing at stuff there, but I'm going to be quite serious on this one. Usually, you know, I'm here for a bit of banter, but it is a thing that's going to affect us going forward. You know, people who can't use their emojis are less likely to renew their memberships, which means there's going to be effectively less money for us in order to do stuff. Means less updates of equipment, less being able to go on trips and stream from other locations. So at the end, it actually does affect you. So I'm not sure I'd be, you know, taking the mick in regards of that. You know, people have paid their hard-earned money to use these emojis. As I say, I don't think that's funny. I think it's just a case of gross incompetence. Right, EasyJet off to Athens there, and we've got a Jet2 A321 Neo that's coming down Tango, but next in will be the Emirates A350 900 coming in from Dubai. Bradford Aviation, morning to you, mate. Let's better get up quickly. Sarah Jane Winnie, hello there, good to see you. You just missed my rant about iOS emojis. YouTube aren't ignoring, because I know you were affected by it. YouTube aren't doing anything about it effectively, which is, as you can imagine, very frustrating. So, Emirates will be in next. It's just coming over Shadow Moss now. Yeah, as Mike K saying, YouTube, sort yourself out. It's not hard. It really isn't. But I think the thing is, I think the thing that's frustrating is that they don't listen. All they just come out is this generic nonsense that they've got in their textbook. Delete your app. Clear your cache. Update your things. And I know that does work for a lot of things. However, it doesn't work for everything. And you know, if content creators are telling them that is a massive issue, they should listen more, but they don't. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Really enjoying having this beautiful plane here at the moment. That beauty has taken 7 hours and 27 minutes in order to get here, and as you could well imagine, being such a new plane, beautiful clean flaps on that. And thank you to everyone who can put those emojis in there. Naomi, Len Pantlin, Tracy Gray, Kirsty L, Frank Travels, morning mate, Super Adrian, Geo Blackman, Jammin Traveller, Graham C. Geo Blackman saying clean flaps, I'd have to agree. I think with the lag of 777s now, I think that dirty flaps emoji has a limited time span. If we get a few more 777s, I think we might get it back, but might have to just move it round a little bit. Naomi with the emojis, Mike K as well. Just letting us know that Emirates A350-900 delivered to Emirates on 30th of March and the first commercial flight on the 2nd of April. And its first visit to Manchester today. Well, welcome to you. Tui lined up and is ready to go now. We do have one of the Ryanair ERJ145s from Southampton on final, but this beauty is off to Parma. Parma de Majorca. Also, thank you to Jules Harris, Val Smith, Nicola the Griffiths. Oh, Neil's off to Paffelli. Beautiful place. Hope you have a good time, mate. We do have a little bit of Nige action for you on Victor Alpha. Joanne, good morning, and I'm not too bad, thank you, today. Hope you are doing well. I think I'm just going to send my camera down for that ERJ. I think they are waiting for it. Nicola talking about when Apple fell out with Strava. Yes, I remember that. And saying, I wonder if it's Apple. Well, I doubt it, because Apple have that new agreement in place where they take a you can use the Apple devices like iPhone and what you call it in order to join. So I wouldn't say that they've fallen out, but it's just something they need to sort out. It's basic. Everyone's just waiting for this ERJ. The TUI actually has its takeoff lights on. So, they're obviously going to rock and roll as soon as this ERJ touches down. I think we'll send it down for that now. But didn't realise I passed that then. I say that one's off to Palma. K Winch saying, morning time everyone, last day at work, flying at 2:55 tomorrow from Manchester to Palma. Well, I hope you have a great time away. Well, Naomi, take care, have a good old kip. See you again soon. Nice making their way on. So we've got this A320 Neo going back off to London, mate. And see you later, Nige. Thanks to Adrian, Gio, Tracy Gray, Nicola of the Griffiths, Len Pantlin for sticking the Nige emojis in there. Looking good. We do have a fair old queue over here now waiting to depart. Neil as well, putting those emojis. Great message in the chat. Good to see you, mate. He's just saying it's, well, first of all, he's joining the 23-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning, Simon, short visit just before work. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. I'm just going to put some hearts in there just to say thank you. But hey, have a good day at work. And there we go with the hearts. Quite a few easy jets over here now. Gulfer is just turning onto final. Salba 133, hello. That EasyJet A320 is off to Jeddah. And oops, sorry everybody. Gary Fraser has done the taxi run. Well, I mean, if you're getting bribed like you were, mate, I don't blame you. Enjoy the those ill-gotten gains. That's the one. Yes, we do have that Gulf there. Oh, short final now. Only from Bahrain, it's taken 7 hours and 6 minutes in order to get here this morning. Very nice landing there from the Gulf there. We've got EasyJet A320 Neo coming on via Victor Bravo. And a massive thank you to the lovely Suzanne Jones, joining the 41-month crew at Domestic, saying thanks for all you do. You're the best. Well, thank you so much. Amazing support and amazing amount of time as well. So thank you so much, Suzanne. Get in there. I'll put the hearts. Did I not put the hearts in for Gary Whitehead? I'm miffed if I didn't. So Gary, if I didn't, those are for you. And Suzanne Jones, I know I read it out, but I didn't put the hearts in there. But Suzanne, these are for you. Thank you. I might as well move over to this, which is the EasyJet A320 Neo, going off to Athens now. First of our jet tankers are making their way over towards us. That's going off to Faro. And on, well, just passing over Stockport, we do have the Qatar 777-300ER. Luckily the air tanker's not coming on. But we will go down in anticipation of the 777 from Qatar. It's taken 6 hours and 52 minutes in order to get here from Doha. And let's see what the flaps are like on this. I'm going dirty. Vortices going off the flat edges there on that 777. There we go. Oh, they're dirty, them. Hashtag clean your flaps. Air tanker. Usually I'd stay on this for a lot longer, but I think this beauty's raring to go. Off to Faro. Turn it up, everybody. Thank you, Gio. Absolute legend. As I say, Gary, honestly, it's so frustrating, you know. If they acknowledge the issue, I wouldn't be that bothered, because I go, at least you're working on something, and I can work with that. I think people know how patient I've been with, well, I'm just going to tell you the company, it's called Yellow Box, who do the switch that I use. I've been, because they've said, we'll do some at YouTube won't. Absolutely stunning departure there from the air tanker. Well done, mods. That was the most bizarre message I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Some special ones out there today, aren't there? Oh, got the dirty flaps emoji in there. Steve Carter, Graham C, Gary Fraser, Mike K, Tracy Gray. Who else? Well, that's it. But there we go. Thank you so much for that. It's Lufthansa City going off to Munich. There's an EasyJet has just arrived. So I'll just ignore that for now. You can see the Qatar in the background. Mike, have a good shower, mate, and have a good day as well, bud. Thanks for all your help, as always. Next day, we've got another ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen this time. And off to Munich they go. Well, the other lovely Kirsty's in there. How are you doing, Kirst? Can't tag because you're on the phone at work. Hey, I won't say anything if you don't. Right. See that guitar making its way down to the bottom. I say we've got this Loganair now coming in from Aberdeen. Mick Barker, morning to you, mate. And yeah, not too bad, thanks. Still got this annoying cough, but you know, it will go sooner rather than later, I hope. Ryanair coming on. Going off to Almeria. I think we're going to get turn and burn here. Send it. Romeo, hello there. Good to see you doing well over in Bali. And turn and burn getting used there by Tracy Gray and Gary Fraser. Thank you, you too. We've got this Jet 273 going off to Mahon. They look like they're going to take a left and come down Victor Alpha. Oh no, they're not. Going to continue. Looks like going for Victor Bravo. Well, Joanne, it's always a pleasure having you in. Do have a couple of arrivals inbound to south of us. We have the Ryanair coming in from Rome, and just over North Manchester any second now. We will have the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from New York, JFK. Wowzers, thank you so much to one of our amazing mods. The legend that is Gary Fraser with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships, and they've gone to Jay Davies, the Lime 883, John Connor 123451. It's a good one. And Moshi Benhamu GT. But 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 of the memberships. Now, what's happened there, Gary, is, and I don't know why YouTube have done this, but they've sent the gifted membership to someone we've either banned or they've blocked the channel. That's what always happens. So I don't know why they do it. It's another stupid thing from YouTube. There we go, another rant on YouTube. But I can assure you it has gone to someone. So either someone who really hates us has just got a gifted membership, which makes me laugh. So well done, Gary, just for that alone. Or someone I really don't like, Just got one. Either way, I'm chuckling, mate. But there we go. But thank you so much for your amazing support. And thanks for being a more awesome mod as well, mate. Do appreciate it. Everyone, stick the 5-star mods in there, please, if you wouldn't mind. There's the hearts from me, mate. But thank you. Tony Crystal, hello there, mate. Hope your drains are all right. Oh, he's like thinking to himself, what the hell is Simon on about and how does he know about it? I know everything. And Gio's there as well. Yeah, Gary, as I say, I honestly, it makes me chuckle. But thanks, Graham, for putting 5-star mods in there, because I say he does a cracking job. I know that, especially like on the days where I know that he helps out and Living It Large as well. He does a full day, so kudos to him. Legend. If I had the 5-star mods emoji, mate, I'd probably stick it in as well. It looks like it's going to be the Virgin that's first in. Also got our first prop of the day in the vicinity. It's actually with two. There's an ATR coming in from Belfast, and there's one coming in from Inverness as well. This Jet 2 is off to Mahon. Check it out. Tony, like it, mate. Saying, Simon, the drain's like YouTube. Bad. Good one. Using a fair bit of runway there. Rotating just before the red zone. Nicola saying I might start using YouTube as an insult to people. As in, don't be a YouTuber when someone has been useless. Nicola, I won't lie, I've said this jokingly, but I am increasingly looking to move towards it. Doing a YouTube emoji, but then half the people wouldn't see it anyway. It wouldn't be a complimentary one either. Probably get deleted, to be honest, if I did that. Going off to Corfu, we have this A321neo. I saw you. Torch on there. Oh, thanks for waving your torch, whoever you were. Have a great time in Corfu. Need to get to London Gatwick on a positioning flight. It's coming on in front of us. And they're up already. Say Virgin's not too far away, so we will send the camera down to the bottom for that in a second. Oh, you can see that jet too, off to Corfu in the background. Kirsty McGrath, that was naughty. Robert Last, the lads from Flight will be out tomorrow morning, mate. Right, a little bit of a lull. Still got more planes coming out, but just quiet for a minute, which is nice. Virgin Atlantic coming in from New York JFK. It's bang on 6 hours for this flight, using the beautiful A330 300. Wow, this is slowest ever vacation on a runway. There we go. Not too bad there for the Virgin. I've seen worse. Oh, right. I'm going to let you decide on that one. Sarah Webb, morning to you. And we've also got HD Nepal Aviation in the chat as well. Good to see you. And Lee Stoke, good morning to you. Matt saying, saw the position in EasyJet lurch forward and then throttle applied. They're having a bit of fun. Don't blame them, do you, when you're doing those positioning flights? You can absolutely send it. No passengers to complain. Thanks, Kirsty, for putting the link in for flight. Brad Joshi, hello there. Nice to see you. Alright, I'm going to go on to our next departure, which should be this TUI. And off to Skiathos they go. Tracy, Steve, Nicola, thanks for putting the 2 emojis in there, and Gary Fraser as well. 757. Well, time is anyway. 7:57 here in Manchester, local time. Right, Tui is off to Rome. Barnes Shop just let us know that the cafe's just gone over the house. Thank you so much. Tony Crystal saying to cancel that YouTube as well. Do they stink of drains as well, mate? Jerry B, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Well, there's the tower. The lovely Nats team up there. Our first prop is on short final now, so we're going to go down to that. It is the ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. Should be coming into view any second now. Oh, that wasn't good, didn't it? I thought I'd had the timings right. Obviously, Simon's still just useless. Diana Hayes, lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well. My goodness, this plane is taking forever. Prop. Oh, I'm going to go into this Max now. Nice little transition there. This is going off to Cologne Bonn Airport over in Germany. Eric saying good morning to everyone. Well, good morning to you, mate. And Jim Scarlett saying morning all from a windy and wet South Wales. Wowzers as well. I think we're dodging a bullet here today. They say the forecast was a lot worse than what we've actually got at the moment. Steve Fair, morning, mate. I thought Rose asking about the oil control tower. It's still got equipment in there. There was a picture actually in one of the Manchester Airport Facebook groups. I think it was probably last week where they were showing a picture from up there. So coming in from Malaga now, we've got this Ryanair 737-800. Flight time of 2 hours and 38 minutes in order to get here this morning. And thanks to everyone who stuck the props in there. Tracy Gray, Gary Fraser, Jim Scarlett. Thank you so much. Oh, Steve Carter as well. And Graham C, there you go. I've seen someone getting timed out. I've got to have a look. What did you get timed out for? I can't click on it. Oh, not listening to mods. There we go. As I say, if the mods like give you a little bit, like we don't time out straight away. Mods will always give you a warning. If you don't listen to the warning, you will be timed out. Sarah Jane winning. No, the clouds don't look good, but I say, touch wood, we've just not had anything drop on us. So long may that continue. As I say, if it does start raining, it doesn't really bother me today because I've got the tent set up all ready to go. So all good for me. Next in, we've got another prop. It is the Logan Air coming in from Inverness using the ATR 45. Let's have a look. It's the 42-500, yes. Awesome. Andy Haynes, a morning to you, my friends. A morning time, Liz, moderators, and everyone else in the chat. Well, good to see you, mate. Nicola, have a good day at work, and hopefully see you on Sunday. Steve, I've just still got a bug, mate. That is it. I am genuinely still ill, but you know, out here, chilling, getting some aviation action. Can't go wrong with that. So, cute little ATR coming in next. It's taken 1 hour 12 minutes in order to get here from Inverness. Hear the birds. Liz was watching the last episode of Spring Watch last night. Now it's just football. Awesome. JH, you can turn your volume up. I mean that in the nicest possible way, but I'm close to clipping on some of these departures, and if that's the case, I'm not going to distort the volume just for that. Is everybody all right out there today? I'm just seeing a few like weird messages coming through on the chat. I'm like going, "Are you lot all right?" Yeah, I just saw that one going about pictures. It's overcast. It's grey. It's like that's the weather. You know, it's things that we cannot control. We just go about and do what we can around it. So if it's grey, it's grey. If it's raining, it's raining. If it's sunny, it's sunny. JW Slim, the A380 hasn't come in. The A350 has. Oh, you do have Nige coming over here now. They look like they're going to come down Tango. Jeff, see you on Friday and Sunday, mate. Thanks for joining us today. So, British Airways A320 CEO going back off to London Heathrow, mate. We've got a TUI going off to Mahon using the 787-8 Dreamliner. That's coming up. Next in, we got the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight has taken 13 hours and 42 minutes. It's just passing John Lewis, and we'll go and get that in a second. We're going to have to ignore Nige. You know it, Gio. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to get this. about to come into view any second now. See you later, Neo. So the cafe, oh, it's all over the place on my app that I'm using in order to check things out. So here we go. Ooh, just having to tip that right wing down there. But, great landing there from the cafe pilots. I can see the second of the two air tankers making its way out towards us. And going off to Vienna, we have that, a Lauda A320. Let's see how the Cathay Pacific does in regards of flappage. No, I've got to be honest, Gio, it's not really having an effect. It's just that I've just got a dodgy cough, and say it's really phlegmy. It's not really nice. My back's been really good of late, but the only time I'm absolutely killing it at the moment is when I cough. Can't make it up, can you? So it is causing a few issues, but it's nothing major. It could be a lot worse, if you know what I mean. So there we go. Next in, Ethiopian 787-8 Dreamliner. I'm so used to saying A350 at the moment, but we'll get that for you. See that air tanker coming out in the background? Flight time just an hour and 35 minutes to get here from Geneva. As you all know, this flight started off in Adaba and then flew over to Geneva. We have fifth freedom rights on this flight. There's a Lauda going off to Vienna. Jerry B, take care, have a good day at work, mate. See you again soon. Peter from Frankfurt, greetings, and hope you're doing well, my friend. And I noticed we've just got a new member. I will go to that in a second. Jet 2 737 lined up, ready to go. They're going off to Venice. But Mehmet Bilal Dogan, thank you for your amazing support as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic Delight. Didn't leave a message, but thank you so much for your amazing support. I will get the hearts in the chat for you in a moment. And some really good news, we do have the air tanker coming over to us, and it's actually coming down a Victor Alpha, which is right in front of us, so we'll get a real good close-up of that one for you in a second. And we have the 2 to Mahon. Right guys, nice wave there from the crew of the air tanker. So second one of the day. This one's going off to Palma. And get ready to turn the volume up on your TVs. Let's see if we can get the hearts in for that. Mehmet, those are for you, my friend. Oh, Virgin from Atlanta has just arrived. And you know what? I'm absolutely gutted I didn't get that one fully, because it was the FO on there who gave us the wave on the last show on Wednesday. Sent her a message saying I was the Muppet in the tent, thanks for giving us a wave, which she did find quite entertaining. But you had a good time over in Atlanta? Have an aviation, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right. Oh yes, bit of an engine pan. Yes, please. And thank you to everyone who's put those emojis in the chat. Tracy Gray, Steve Carter, Val Smith, Guy Fraser, Tracy Gray, Graham C, Gary Fraser again. Oh, legends. Here we go. Lovely vortices off those winglets. Next in, we've got the ATR 76 or 72, 600 coming in from Guernsey. That's scary. Oh, that was a good one. Saying, is it enough that we have dirty fat to contend with? You know, we don't want to have dirty pods. Well, these things happen. I'm not doing an emoji for that though. Right. This flight's taken 1 hour and 20 minutes. It is the ex-Avianca livery on there. Still haven't got this sorted. I thought they would have done this one by now. But, there we go. Dave Cox, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. TUI Dreamliner now coming down at Victor Bravo. I say that one will be going off to Mahon. Check it out. Yeah, thanks everyone for sticking the props in there. Eurowings coming out. And we have a Ryanair about to land, but I think we're going to stick on this TUI. Alison McDonald, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And we got an E2 just turning onto final, which is the Helvetic E2. And behind it we've got the KLM E190. Would have been nice if we had two E2s, but you know, hey ho. EasyJet A321 Neo just going through the frame there. That's off the Dalaman. Stick the man, hello there. Right, that Ryanair has just landed, so hopefully we will have this one depart. There they go. Lovely flex in those wings as it departs. Paul Hilbert, good to see you again, mate. Sat with a brew. I hope you're not sad with a brew, but let's see you getting you a bit of an aviation fix whilst you can at work. Oh, Steve Carter saying his friends are on that Dalaman flight. Well, we'll definitely get that for you, mate. I say it seems to be a bit of rain down the bottom of the runway. That's why that's disappeared like that. Ryanair coming down, but we're going to get that E2 that's coming in from Zurich now. It's soft to knock, and they are coming out with a bit of intent here. We're not going to stay in this long, so I do want to get that E2. Well, should be coming into view any second now. It's taken an hour and 37 minutes in order to get here from Zurich. Oh, here comes the rain. Well, that rain is coming in with a bit of fervour now. Si's just sat in here just going, oh, it's lovely. Dave Cox, I'm glad you had a good time out on Wednesday, mate, and say with the weather improving over the weekend, I hope you get some good shots. And yeah, I think I missed the A380 a bit. I won't lie, I'm loving the A350 in. So here we go, just to cover all bases. A350 in the morning, A380 at lunchtime, and then 777 in the evening. Emirates, make it happen. Right, next arrival. Will be the KLM E190 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Just literally popping over at road now. Going back to Dusseldorf. Here comes the rain. Stickman just asking how I am. I say I'm still not 100%, probably about 70%, which, let's be honest, isn't too bad, so I won't complain. Still got dodgy cough, still got a bit of a bug. Philip Rose going, is there an aviation hobby shop at Manchester? There is, there's one in the RVP, Runway Visitor Park, so if you want to look at getting some models, please go there. But I'm going to be honest about it, I think they are a little expensive there. I know that you got people at Taz and everyone who do a great job in maintaining the shop and everything. As I say, I think a lot of the models you can get a lot cheaper. There you go. Oh, Kirsty's back. Good to see you, Kirst. We've got 2E787-8 Dreamliner going off to USL. It's on position in flight. That should be coming out with us in a moment. Sarah Jane Winnie saying I had to chase the bin lorry down the street. I wish I was streaming that, to be honest. I hope you caught up with them. Kermit, hello there, good to see you. And hello to I Love Planes, hope you're doing well. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Seville. Wayne AC, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Do have a few planes making their way over to us. Next out will be this Jet2 A321neo. Going off to Rias. Isle of Planes, you have to be a member in order to get those emojis. Yeah, and I mean, it's good that we can see Concord Free. It's nice to be able to walk through there, but as you say, I'm a little surprised by that at times. But they do the tours, don't they? So I think they probably offset it by that. But as I say, I'm just being honest about it. I'm not having a pop at the shop over there, because I think like the people who go over there and work over there, they do a fantastic job. But as I say, I just find the models pretty pricey. So I'd look elsewhere. Yeah, so there's no pressure to be a member. I know people can't afford it. It's just, you know, it's one of them things. So we couldn't get access to the emojis otherwise if it wasn't a membership. So it's just catch-22. Visibility has decreased quite a bit in the last 15-20 minutes. That forecast rain has finally caught up with us. We have another prop on final coming in from Dublin. We have the EasyJet coming back from the Isle of Man. Singapore Airlines, just to the north of London, mate. Well, that should be with us in the next 35 minutes. And Steve, your friends are finally departing. They've got a slot, so they're coming on 2 free left. Martin Dabby, hello there, nice to see you. I love planes. The membership starts at $2.99. I say you could be lucky and get a gifted membership, but what are you doing? Got a little close there. Oh, look at that. I'll be getting a screen full of that. Wowzers. Well, that visibility's gone to pot. EasyJet. What's that about to go? Oh no, they can't because the Ryanairs. Oh, Simon, you've had a nightmare, lad. Lee Stokes saying, Simon, have the pods under the wings that how's the flap mechanisms got a technical name? I just know them as the flat track fairings. Don't know if anyone's got another name for them, but there you go. See, that visibility's got so much worse. Paul, I was talking about this earlier, mate. I had a chat with YouTube yesterday, and they were about as helpful as a chocolate Fire-Guard, mate. Honestly, they don't acknowledge that there's an issue. All they tell you to do is delete your app, put it, log back in. Delete your cookies, do all that kind of stuff. It does no difference because we've done it and it hasn't changed the issue. As I say, mate, I'm in exactly the same situation, you know, with a lot of the channels that I support. Can't use the emojis at the moment, so it's frustrating. They have to acknowledge the issue first, and they seem to be very unwilling in order to do that. So not sure when that'll get sorted. Hopefully it's very soon. Ryanair coming on. So we've got the I think it's actually making a wide turn, so I'll watch that. So it's going off to Rhodes using 737 MAX 8. Sarah, Connor and Neil, hello there, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, Graham, they are also known as canoes. I think that's just an abbreviated term, isn't it, mate? But I think that's the proper name for them. That's what Tom told me anyway, and he's an engineer. So, off to Dublin we will go. Wow, look how poor the visibility is getting. Wow. EasyJet with the dodgy door. Now coming on to 2-3 left. So we're going to get turn and burn. Sorry about that. Logan ERJ 145 will be out next. It's crazy how poor the visibility is right now. Ryanair's just coming from Dublin. We're going to get this Logan Air going off to Southampton. I love planes. No, we don't have Aero Mexico, unfortunately, here at Manchester. Wouldn't mind it. People talking about the rubbish weather. Yeah, it is rubbish. But didn't they just say it was El Nino? We've got an El Nino, yeah. So means we're going to have usually a lot of hot weather. So still haven't seen that yet, but it'll be good. It's that misty rain that we've got at the moment, which my nan used to call wet rain. There you go. Technical terms. Andy saying more like no bueno, yeah. Right, I think we can just about get the SAS that's coming in. Set the camera down there. Let's just see how good or bad the visibility is down there now. Coming in from Copenhagen using our A320 Neo. Wowzers, that's got a lot worse. This one's off to Budapest. Nick Bitton, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And J-Ro Rodriguez is in the chat. Morning, J-Ro. My goodness, it's a struggle to even see them rotate now. Wow. 3-star Reds, hello there. Saying morning, Simon, and in the chat, was awake earlier for the stream after watching the game at 3 AM in the World Cup. Yeah, I watched the first half of that before I had to get out here streaming. Bit of a pants game, that first half, just got to say. Well, guess what? He fell asleep. Well, I don't blame you if you're staying up at that time in order to watch the games. I've got to say, 2 games so far have just been absolutely diabolical, haven't they? And the refereeing last night, oh my days. He was a bit happy with that red card, wasn't he? Ryanair coming on via Victor Alpha. On Victor Bravo, we've got a Jet 2 A321 Neo in the Holidays livery. Planes, see you later. After second pass they go. Minted, hello to you on this beautiful, beautiful day. Hope you're doing well. Matsy, I am in the tent, mate. I saw the forecast, and in fairness, I think usually I would have gone with the brolly, but there were a few rogue gusts that reported that could go up to about 35 miles an hour, and I don't like the brolly past 27, 28. It can deal with it, don't get me wrong, but I'm just not comfortable with it. So, and that's when I'm tying it down with 2 storm poles and 2 guy ropes, and the tent's just much more stable. So I just go for a tent today, Si. They're off to Bologna. So the good thing about a tent is this tent can take up to, honestly, I've seen it out. So you know, it is. I think I've told people it's it's a fishing tent, and this tent I've seen out in the middle of the massive French lakes when taking in the maestral winds, and it's done. This thing's been able to take 70, nearly 80 mile an hour winds without much issue. I mean, it makes a racket, but it stays strong, so it's why I love it. To Dreamliner on positioning flight off to New Alman. Paul, see you later, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And June saying the South Africa Mexico game was hilarious. It just wasn't. So bad. Lovely. A little bit of wing fluff going over the top of the wings there. Got two coming on in front of us. This is an A321 CEO going off to Barcelona. See the rain falling in the shop. See if we can get that arrival. Just about. Wowzers. Helps to just focus. There we go. As you can tell, we do have another two Dreamliner out with us. This one's going off to tenors. Yeah, that's Logan there. Freestar saying the weather in Derby's a lot drier. Do you want to send it our way, mate? Sarah, Connor and Neil asking how Mum and Liz are. Liz is still feeling sore, but you know, a lot better. Paid meds are doing a job for her. And my mum has caught the bug that I have, which I originally caught from Liz. So basically, I'm saying that my mum's trying to kill Liz off. Liz is trying to kill my mum off. So yeah. And she knows she was going to get flagged for this because I told her. Right, I think I'm going to get another arrival first, and then that two Dreamliner will go. This EasyJet, which is going to see any second now, is from Geneva using it. Oh, A320 CEO, wowzers, that's how bad the weather is. Let's see what the old A2, it's in cloudy, so you can tell. This doesn't update every couple of minutes. It does take about 10 to 15 minutes until the latest weather comes in on it. using the 787-9 Dreamliner for that flight to Tenors. Oh, Matt's off to watch the cricket at OT tomorrow. Have a good time, Matt. You're going to get as drunk as Ben Stokes. Don't do what he did. Right, it's EasyJet. Off to Belfast. Stephen Bailey, hello there, mate. Gio saying I love summer. Not as much as I do, Gio. Singapore Airlines A350-900 should be the next plane in. Yeah, do you know what? Fair point, 3-star Reds VAR was awful as well. I understand, though, that at World Cups, at the level of scrutiny for the referees, their award levels are different to what, you know, even in the Champions League and stuff like that. But the decisions were very, very poor last night. I just hope it's not indicative of what we're going to have for the next few weeks. Because it won't be the greatest of World Cups, if that's the case. And Blair Out Project saying another sighting of the Webfoot streamer, saying carry on camping. You said it, mate. Tony Crystal, there we go, got an update from the allotment. Hope the weather's better than it is here. Sorry, everybody. Big Al, good morning to you. EasyJet A320 CEO going off to Corfu. I'm sure the weather's going to be a lot nicer there. And Guy Fraser, so we're at 700 likes, but and we have 1.5k in the stream watching. So look, my math's pretty good here, but I'm pretty sure if everyone was liking, we'd be a hell of a lot closer to 1k. So if you could, I'd be eternally grateful, and I know Gary would as well. Our 3-star Reds, thank you, mate. Just say it's nice to be out, say, but it can be a little bit dodgy here at times with the weather. We're kind of used to it. We stream here a lot. Overroad Capricorn, thank you for liking. Steve Fair letting us know that it's, the weather's literally quite fair in Liverpool. Sorry for that double one on that, but it's the only thing that came to my mind, mate. But thanks for letting us know. Modfire, it certainly is another dreary, overcast day here at Manchester. Weather's going to get a bit better over the weekend. We're supposed to have been having like 27 and stuff like that, but that's just gone out the window. So I think it's like mid-20s we'll have, which, you know, it's all good. Simon Wardle saying, loving the stream watching from Melbourne. Well, thank you, mate. It's great to have you with us. Hope you're having a good evening. Max has got his snack ordered, and there was a little side comment about the lack of the incorrect sauce from last week. Mate, I told Liz about that. I was just horrified. I thought you'd go back, to be honest. Toon Crier, hello there. Nice to see you. Risotto, I love Maria more. Forget Liz, I want Maria. Thanks, mods. Oh, just having a little wait. They all look like they're going down Victor Bravo at the moment. But let's have a quick look. As soon as they usually do this, the planes spill up like that. There you go. The curse is real. Singapore on short final now. I'm hoping this gets up quite quickly. Otherwise, I'm going to send it down for that Singapore. Come on, V1, rotate, any second now. There you go. Let's send it down for that Singapore slinger. So, say it's taken 13 hours and 39 minutes in order to get here from Singapore. Passing the car parks, coming over the road, and barely in view. Austin UK on that ERJ 145. Lewis is waiting for the Singapore to come in. Have the correct separation. Thanks, Len, putting those A350 emojis in there. Morning, VT, mate. How you doing? VT. Kirsty told me to say that you make make her look like a full-timer. I'm just saying. Don't know if you want to argue this point. I've got your back, mate. Gary, I'm at the top of the chat. I've been at the top of the chat all day today, to be honest. Alright, going, what's happening? Just getting a quick drink. 2 secs. Prop. Going off to Belfast. Let's see those props in the chat. Len, take care. Have a good day, mate. Graham, you would have seen the Turkish, mate, if it happened, if the pole hitting incident happened there. But you might have not seen it because you would have been banned, mate. Ryanair from Gdansk is coming in, but we're going to stay with this prop. Gary, just to say, I have misbehaved on one occasion actually in regards to spamming the chat. Yeah, sorry, mate. Just can't help myself. It's like a tick. So that's the one from Gdansk. EasyJet is lined up. Oh, nice bit of spray there. These are those reversers. Oh yeah, VT. Gary was really kind enough to give five memberships, and it was one of them ones where there's only 4 that's listed. That I'm like going, it's someone who I've blocked, it's someone who I've banned, or someone who's blocked us but still watching. And I'm like going, which one is it? Only that person will know. Mumtaz Begum, hello there. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Richard Dowd, morning to you, sir. Good to see you. Sally Cullum's in there as well. Hello, Sally. How are you? Richard Dowd saying, back from cars and blue skies to this. Mate, it's literally keeping the economy going. So coming back to weather like this makes you book another holiday straight away. There you go. There's your incentive if there ever was one. This is going off to Gibraltar. Is this late? Because I think it is. Yeah, scheduled at 8:15. So, 40 minutes, 45 minutes late. I'm not going to go crazy over that one. Matthew Hoyle, morning to you, my friend. I've still got this cough. Still a bit of malaise from that as well, but could be worse. I hope you're doing all right. We've got the Finnair E190 coming in next, so let's just go down for that. Hopefully, ATC will just give us a few seconds to catch that and then send it over to that EasyJet going out to Gibraltar. They're just going over the car park, crossing the road, so we'll send it down there. Where's that ATR 42? Still waiting for their clearance. Richard Dowd, sounds like you're missing it, mate. That's such a bad person. Just turn on to final. We've got the Ryanair coming in from Riga, but to the south we've got... Oh, what did I do with there? Coming to the south we do have the Indigo coming in from Delhi. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. Jet 2, A321 Neo, lined up, ready to go, off to Malaga. Calf Island, thank you so much for the £2 super chat saying watching the plane. Oh, wait a minute, it's 2 super chats. Right, I think I've got to do these in order, so thank you for both of the super chats. So there's 2 lots of £2, so thank you for those. But the first one saying, good morning, we'll be in the Radisson tomorrow, excited, oh my days. And saying, watching the planes on our 20 years anniversary. Well, lovely to hear. That means you'll be in the hotel on the Sunday, won't you? Oh, Simon's bringing his big lens out. White Road Andy's literally going to rock up in the chat any second now. But honestly, thank you so much for that amazing support. And I hope you have a wonderful anniversary. Sure, everyone in the chat will throw some hearts in there. I know I'm throwing some hearts in there. I'm going to do 2 separate lots. So VT can have a go at me. And VT, I try my best, but as I say, mate, it's like a tick. Can't help myself. Once I spam, I can't stop. ATR. Going off to Inverness now. Mehmet Bilal Dogan, thank you so much, my friend, once again for the amazing support. As you've gifted a Think Planes membership, that's gone to Sally Cullum. And Sally, I know you're in the chat, you just pop in to say thank you to Mehmet, because I say without that support, you know, you wouldn't have the memberships, and well, we couldn't do what we do. So thank you so much, mate. Do appreciate it. And here we go, to Inverness. I'm going to go and get the inbound at the bottom. Should be with us any second now. That's the Ryanair 737-800 from Riga. That's taken 2.5 hours in order to get here. And speaking of long flights, we've got this TUI 737 MAX 8. Let's try and fill the screen with it. This is going off to Boa Vista, which is a 6-hour flight basically. So good luck with that. Right, I'm going to put those hearts in the chat for you, my friend. Thank you once again. Oh, calf. Oh, we're going to have some fun on Sunday. I hope you're bringing a big torch. We want to see you up there. That Dreamliner is now on final. We'll grab that in a few minutes. Gary saying anytime anyone mentions the Radisson, I get nervous. Not as nervous as that one guy that time. Oh dear. And thank you everyone for putting the happy anniversary messages in there. Yeah, how was well, the thing is, Gary, I've got a lens that can zoom in just even more over there now, so yeah, that'll be fun. And thank you to the lovely Sarah Jane Winnie with the £4.99 super chat, saying, take care everyone, have a lovely day, and thanks Simon, and see you Sunday. Well, as always, it's a pleasure to see you in the chat, and I hope you have a fantastic day. See if these planes are going to let me put some hearts in there for you. And they did. That was nice of them. Looks like that Dreamliner is just passing Stockport, so a little bit of time. So he is moving. Come on, Bo Vista, rotate please. That Dreamliner is very close. Look at the fluff on the wings, wow. That is absolutely epic. Impeccable flaps on that Indigo. Oh, Kath, like I say, we got the new lens, so that will be out because the weather's better on Sunday, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to sort you out. Malpensa. And Sally, thank you for coming in saying thank you, I do appreciate it. Kevin Charles, good morning. And as you say, there's a lot of fluffage in the chat. That was robbed off Big Jet, that one. I know he says fluffage. I say fluffage, don't I? I put the French thing. I haven't used it that long, I forgot what to say. Yes, that's correct. Etihad A350 1000 is now pinging on flight. Well, from tracking apps. Oh, I don't like talking about them. Now, Grant, you like that Indigo? Kyle saying, Simon, you lost me impeccable flaps. Hey, you just got to say what you see. It's like catchphrase, isn't it? Okay, I can see the Turkish A321 Neo is making his way up towards EMA. Ah, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. That's just to the north of Liverpool. Andy, we're always talking about the Radisson, my friend. Right, they're edging forward. Oh, we've got some workers there. Just going to trigger VT this in a minute. VT, are you around, mate? Do you see that? KLM is coming over, but we also have the prop for, well, I guess you know who. If you don't, it's Arini. Flower, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've heard that KLM coming down right in front of us. Got a couple of Ryanairs pinging, coming over here. So should have that Helvetic E2 coming out quite soon as well. All good. Just going to have a quick look outside and see how bad it is. As you say, Sally, we got the props. However, KLM, hello. I'm giving waves. Let's see if I can get anything for you. Hello. They've been given their clearance immediately, so... Oh, have they? Yeah, they have. Well, there they go. Back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. I've been on that frame. It's nice to see a frame you've flown on. Right, this one's going back to Guernsey. And thank you to everyone who stuck those KLM emojis and the props in there. Ryanair, looks like it's going to go down to either Victor Bravo or have a little bit of time on the naughty step. Bit of product placement for O'Leary. Muppet. Adrian Morris, hello there. Abed, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Air Canada is also pinging, so we'll have that up close very soon. A-Rod Homer, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? See if we've got anything on final. Well, the Virgin Atlantic is there now. It's just coming up to Stockport. Should be with us in the next 2 or 3 minutes. It's coming from Orlando. It's taken 7 hours and 42 minutes in order to get here. Hopefully they release this Ryanair double quick. Matt saying it's snack collection time, and unfortunately for him, it's raining. Needs must, mate. I tell you what, double check that source before you leave that place today, please. Steve Cart saying, do you think you and O'Leary could do double act to the Muppets? Absolutely, mate. I think I'd have a good laugh with him, to be honest. I mean, I'd have a go at him, but I think I could still have a laugh with him. There we go. Well, I'm going to send the camera just over there for a minute. Bree's just got up there for a minute. Because there is the Etihad A350 1000 making its way over towards us. So we'll get another A350 in a second. Virgin Atlantic. But massive thank you to Sarah and Connor and Neil with the £5 super chat, saying a little something from myself, Connor, for doing an awesome job. Connor loves his planes and loves watching your live streams. Well, thank you. And Connor, mate, thank you for your amazing support. But thank you to you all. I do appreciate it. And those hearts are for you. Right, let's go and get that Virgin Atlantic, because I kind of missed the 3:30 earlier today, didn't I? Funny thing is, the FO who I was talking about has put a story up on their Instagram about it, so good bit of bants going on there. Luke Till, good morning. So, they're just coming down to the bottom of the road. You know what, I'm just going to go back on this camera for a sec, because at least you can see the Etihad coming out. Yeah, Wayne AC already in there with the Etihad emojis. Cheers, bud. Right, it's coming up to the car park. That's usually a good little indicator for me to say I should be switching cameras. we go, focus finally. Just grab a bit of spray. And hello to the legend that is John from Drones and Planes. How you doing, mate? Saying hi all, in a meeting, so can't respond easily, but just wanted to pop in and let you know I'm still alive. To be honest, mate, I didn't know even know who you are, to be honest. I was just doing out of sympathy, but good to see you. You alright? Rick Dahl, good morning to you, my friend. And we have the lovely Olivia Ruff in the chat as well, saying morning all. Mods and Simon. Well, it's good to see you, Olivia. Hope you are doing well on this Friday morning. So we've got that beauty coming, and on the way out we have, well, pretty much an identical plane. Well, type anyway, with the Etihad variant. So we're going to have that spool up right in front of us in the next few minutes. That should be pretty darned epic. Next in will be the SAS coming in from Stockholm. And that 787-9 Dreamline for Air Canada. Looks like it's making its way out towards us now, so we'll have that as well. There it is. And thank you to everyone who stuck both the Etihad and the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. Kate Rowe did. Scary 2002 did. Wayne AC. Steve Carter. Gary Fraser. Graham C. Gio Blackman. Sarah and Connor O'Neill. Absolute legends. Tina Stockman, hello there, welcome to you. And yes, as you say, it's that wet rain, as my nan used to say. So yeah, it's not the best conditions, but hey ho, I'm all good. Daisha, hello there, nice to see you again. Jackie Hughes in the chat as well. Morning. Or 3-star Res says breakfast and it's feeling a lot better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Let's see where they're going down. Well, I'm going to go on to Ryanair. Murthia. I'm getting there, aren't I? I think you know who I'm replying to there. It only took me like about 3 shows to get your name right. Here's someone in the chat I wanted to apologise to. And you know what? We're dedicating this Etihad to the lovely Francis N. Francis, I don't know if you saw the post that I put up, but I did put a post up saying thank you for your free kebabs. Very kind of you. So you gave free kebabs on the last stream. I picked them up. It was about an hour later. I did read them out, but as I say, it was just too late. But thank you for that. And you said get Liz some flowers. Well, I don't know if you saw the post, but where Liz says, can she get some plants with them instead? Because she loves plants at the moment and stuff like that. So I'll get her some plants. That'll make her feel loads better. So thank you so much for your kind generosity. I do appreciate it. And I miss Katie as well. I know Katie put a super chat in that I missed as well on Wednesday. And like I say, I have apologised in the post and tagged you in. But as I say, it's just one of those things. But we'll dedicate this one to you. FO, I'm going to give him a wave. Let's see if we can get. Oh, look at the fluff off the wings. Wow. Well, if it could stay in focus, it'd be great. It's disappeared into the clouds. But that was monumental. Wow. Not there for long, but I tell you what, it did a job, didn't it? Whoa. Oh, Turkish. Don't miss that. There it is. Got it, everybody. Oh, that is excellent. I got the Etihad and I got the Turkish. Boom. Back of the net. Simon's on it. Like a carb on it. Absolutely smashing it. Good to see you. Sorry, Francis. Do appreciate it. Say, amazing support. And 3-star Reds, thank you so much for the amazing support with that one Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Matt Redden 90. Well, Matt, if you're about in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you. And it takes 2 seconds, but I say giving you the opportunity to use those emojis. And also, go into the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. All right, let's get back to Stinky Planes. And I'll put those hearts in there now for you. Boom. Do you have a prop? I'm sure you can hear it. Making its way down towards us. There's Tap Portugal coming in as well. Graham, I got it. That's all you need to know, mate. I mean, look, Graham, if you want me to miss the Etihad, I'm happy to miss the Etihad and like the Emirates and stuff like that, just so I get the Turkish. But you know, I want everybody in the chat just to throw a load of hate towards Graham C if I do that, and you want to see the other things. And Rick Dalnose, see, look at that, Rick Dalnose saying well done. Cheers, mate. Luke Tell, I can tell you I won't be there at that time. Don't really stream in the afternoons, it's just mornings for me. There's usually good streamers out, either here, TikTok, there's another platform as well. Prop, back off to Dublin. It's my plane. Yeah, fatty. There we go. There's the Turkish again, just in case anyone missed it. There we go. We've got the Air Canada coming out in the toothpaste livery. Nige, just passing Stockport. We'll grab that in a minute, but we'll stay on the Air Canada. I must say, because I haven't seen this one for a good old while, and I don't usually like it, I'll be honest. I'm actually quite liking it. Oh no, Simon. Don't change your mind on something. And thank you, mods. I could see where that one was going literally after the first message, but yeah, absolutely smashed it once again. Mods doing an amazing job as per usual. Thank you to them. Well, there's the tower. Not especially visible, is it, at the moment? Hey ho. Mr. Bear saying, morning all, tad wet, first day off and annual leave. Saying the weather better improve. Well, I think you're good over the weekend, mate, so there's good news. Ryanair is crossing over as we speak, and Nige isn't too far away, so they need to hurry up. Right, let's see if the weather thing's up. It's just saying cloudy conditions, it's not saying rain. The rest of the weather's right, but are we just in low cloud? Would that be the actual term for it? I don't know. Right, we're down at the bottom, waiting for the British Airways A321 Neo coming in from London Heathrow. Beat the mark, wrong. The raccoon one's much better. Sorry, I'm just struggling to get focused there. That's why Jerky had to press the button. Oh, you dirty stop out, JP Mac. Tell us more. We need to know more. Gary Fraser saying we're at 920 likes, saying getting closer to the 1k. Simon's caught the Turkish and needs rewarding. Yeah, I do, mate, to be honest. Heavy on the brakes there. Gary Fraser, I don't know if Graham C saw that. I saw that on the news. They were absolutely fuming, weren't they? Was it the flight from? I can't remember if it was, but it was to the one to Boston, wasn't it? And they didn't have enough booze on board, and they were fuming. You didn't know who was flying with you that day, Delta. Mike Crowther, good morning to you. Good to see you. And Sally Cullen with the Nige in there. Lovely, Sally. I do have an arrival. I'm just going to throw it down there and grab that. Oh, is that going to come down in front of us? If so, Sam's just going to go and grab an SD card quickly. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Well, they're just going to wait there for a sec. I'm going to get a nice little wide shot though. But for all that, do have this Ryanair going off to Paris. Oh, I'm sorry, forget that. This thing's coming on. There we go. Off into the cloud. Very, very nice departure. Sure you all agree? And yes, I haven't got a recording of it. Ryanair making its way to stand after coming in from Cork. Do have the Qatar now pinging. That'll be coming out with us to us in the next few minutes. Yeah, Gary, I'm of the same opinion of you, mate. I'm not 100% keen on it, but as I say, I haven't seen it for such a long time. It was nice to see it, but yeah, it's one of my not top of my lists in regards to favourites. Oh, JP Matt saying took my girlfriend to a dessert place called Sweet Creations. Well, sounds very nice. It most certainly is drizzling. Well, that was a great word to use. JP Max saying I'll be on Air Canada flight in a few weeks. I hope you have a good one with them. You say the visibility really hasn't improved. As I say, we do have some really good movement. Sending the planes towards us? No, making their way towards us. That'd probably be better, wouldn't it? So you can barely see the tower properly. So you can imagine what it's like for those staff up there in the tower. So, of course, they have radar, etc., ground radar and other things, but they do like to look out and see things happening as well on the ground. Matt saying, we've got a snack update saying, oh, good, bit of banter with the owner and her underling, who she's blaming for last week. Matt, was it her fault, though? Because that's what I do. I just blame my mod for everything, even though it's mine. Diana, hello, saying morning and greetings from Cairo. Looks like I'm flying into wonderful weather tomorrow. Ah, well, Diane, we wouldn't have it any other way, would we? But you must be quite happy hearing that Birmingham are going to be doing flights for you. Literally just started doing flights just for you. Oh, it was nice of them, wasn't it? Okay. Just seeing if we've got anything. We've got a Lufthansa that's going to be turned on to final in the next few minutes. We have a load of planes coming out. We've got the Gulf Air going to Bahrain. We've got the Qatar that I've already mentioned. SAS going to Copenhagen. EasyJet going to Geneva. Another one going to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Then looking over towards T3, we've got a Ryanair that's going to be going off to Gdansk. What I'd say is get yourself a brew quickly, and then come back and everything will be over here by then. So it'll be fantastic. Oh, JP, see, look. See, watch this. Thanks to Proper Liz. But JP Mac, thank you so much for your continued support. Joining the 11-month crew at Domestic, saying, think planes? I think I will. Excellent channel. Well, thank you, mate. And also thanks to Liz's mum. So he picked up on that. But thank you to her for letting me know that I missed a milestone. She's just on it, unlike me. Mr. Bear saying, I love the BizJet landed in Blackpool this morning from Miami. Good to see that they're getting some interesting traffic. I just wish they got a bit more. It's a cracking airport. I mean, I was lucky enough to fly out there with my mate John, who sent me on a flight, and yeah, it's so good. I just think underused. I mean, I know that there's people who just will get a bit carried away and go, let's have commercial flights back there. I don't think that's ever going to happen again. But doesn't mean that you can't have some decent movements there. It'd be nice to have that. We've got the Helvetic E2 making its way out towards us. And Foxcat, good morning to you. Farang Travel's just saying it as it is. Beautiful summer's day in June. I think, unfortunately, we're so indoctrinated towards this kind of weather now. It just becomes the norm, doesn't it? So, not that bad. Emirates EK22 is now pinging. I'll be going back to Dubai. We're going to have that one, and say we're going to have it up close and personal. So, all these epic departures, we will have them for you. Thank you, Wayne AC, for putting the tower emojis in there. I can see Steve Carter did the same as well. And the lovely Diana joining the 32-month crew at Domestic, saying, feels like forever. I know, Diane, I know that feeling as well. But, I may give you fascinating news, like Egypt Air flying to Birmingham. Who would have thought it? Nice bit of expansion. And maybe you might even get some cheaper flights. So, you won't have to go begging in car parks for 20p anymore. Right, let's leave that one there. I'm hoping the C2 takes a left turn down Victor Alpha. That'd be fantastic. A nice up close one with this. Sorry, I'm not concentrating at the moment. I'm just reading something. That's why the panning was awful. I'm just reading something. Diane. It's all right, Dan. You don't need to put that message in again. I know what you would have put. In fairness, I wouldn't mind flight. There's some really cheap flights from Birmingham. I mean, I think last year the Gibraltar flights were absolutely crazily priced compared to what we were paying at Manchester. Yeah, there's the occasional bargain that I see there, and I'm like going, that is really, really good. Yeah, I knew that one was coming, Diane. Looks like they're going to have a slot delay. Because normally they go down Victor Bravo. So I'm not sure what's happened there. We do have the Lufthansa coming in next. I can't see down there. That's how bad the visibility is now. It obviously is low cloud. So they're using the A320neo coming from Munich. Let's see how long this flight took. It took 1 hour and 54 minutes in order to get here today. And I bet you they didn't run out of beer on board. No messing around. Qatar is out, and it should be with us in the next minute or two. Look at that, it's just getting worse, that visibility for arrivals. And SAS coming on via Victor Bravo. Ryanair's coming on via Tango, and Qatar looks to be crossing any second now. Josh Long saying, few Embraers today, feels a bit like London City. No chance. They have domination on the market on that one. Actually, let's go to... Going back to Gdansk. Saw that one coming earlier. And Kimmy, good morning. How are you doing? It's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Well, do you know what? I've got to be honest, I've never flown from Birmingham, and I wouldn't mind having a look go on that runway, especially on a sporty day. I know Liz won't thank me for that one, but you know, I'll sell it to her saying it's cheap. We'll go to Corfu, whatever. I don't know. We'll make it up as we go along. But yeah, I won't mind the roller coaster. Well, Diane saying Egypt Air are competing for flights to Mecca and are a lot cheaper than Saudi to get there via Cairo. Makes sense, makes sense. KLM A321 Neo will be next in. And Paul 300-368, thank you so much, mate, for the £4.99 super chat. Saying great stream, guys, and amazing as always. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams. That's the main thing. I'll put the hearts in after this KLM, I think. You know what? Let's see what this guitar's doing first, because coming on. No, it's just holding. Brilliant. I can get the KLM, and then grab that. No, guitar's mugging me off. Let's try and grab that in the next few seconds. SAS is going, but we're going to ignore that. Look at that, I can barely see it. Absolutely crazy conditions. Well, we're not going to stay on that long, as we're going to get this beauty. And I think it's going to be well worthwhile sticking it on this. It's just peeking into that shot, as you can see, annoyingly so. But they're just waiting for their clearance now. Wait a second for this one to go. But look at that magnificent G90. And there we go. These jets coming on after that beauty. Gulf Air is over here. Looks like it's going to come down Victor Alpha, I think. And the Emirates A350 is making its way out towards us as well. It's going to be some epic, epic movements for you. You can also see around the back we've got another 787-9 Dreamliner that's going to be going, oh, it's for TUI, and it'll be going off to Melbourne. I do have to put those hearts in the chat. I'll do that now because otherwise I will forget. And Andy Beckett, I can see your milestone. And thank you for your support, Andy, as you join the 14-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning you lovely lot, welcome morning to you my friend. Great to see you. There you go, those hearts are for you. Just spamming. John Hume, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Oh. About to hit 1 KSE. I can see we've got the KLM emojis in there. Kimmy using them, Gary using them. Steve Carter for the KLMs. And of course we've got the Qatar with Gary Fraser, Steve Carter for Rank Travels, Joe Blackman, Mr. Bear, Graham C, Gary Fraser for Rank Travels, and Sally Cullen. Thank you all. Back off to Geneva, there you go. Ellie Nick saying insert relevant emojis here. I know that feeling, Ellie Nick. Say I still don't have access to them yet. I did have a go at YouTube yesterday and they're saying that there's no issues at the moment. So what I would say is, you know, people, if you're not getting access because of things, please complain to them. It's the only way that they're going to learn. It's a really poor kind of take on things from them, I will say that. I'm very disappointed in how they've reacted. Helvetic E2 going back to Zurich now, coming on via Uniform 1. Emirates has crossed over. Let's see where they go down. Are they going to go straight down Tango, or are they going to make a cheeky right turn? They're coming down here again. Oh yes, people. Let's just go on that. So we've got that beautiful Dreamliner there, and of course we have the Emirates A350-900. Oh, this is too good, everybody. We are being treated. The ATR from the Isle of Man is coming in, but I've got to be honest, I love the Isle of Man ATR, but I might snub it. Ethan Marcus, you say, it's always a pleasure seeing the beautiful 777, mate. I agree with you on that. Not the Air Canada thing, but you know. Ryanair will be next out, but I do think we can get that prop. So if I can, you know I will. So coming in from the Isle of Man, we have the Etihad 72. Let's see where it is. It is just coming over the road now. You can see it coming into shot. See how they deal with these somewhat difficult conditions. Getting blown around a little bit there. Oh, taking that left wing cross in towards the wind a bit. Oh, and that derotation was a wee bit firm. I'm guessing this right now is going to be giving its clearance any second now. Stay on this. They're going off to Faro. Oh, I'm glad you like the Pangeo, and we've hit that 1,000. Boom, get in there. When that Gulf Air starts its taxi, I'm going to go on that. I think it's about to, so let's just Ryanair shapes up. I'll probably ignore that. Well, we're good at the moment because it's the EasyJet that's coming on, so so I was just asking, are the conditions improving? It's pretty much the same, to be honest. I don't think there's been a great improvement in the visibility, but I could be wrong. But yeah, thank you to you all for hitting that like button. So getting up to 1,000 really does help push us out just that little bit, which, you know, got to do a bit of self-promotion. Bradford Aviation, it's the same issue that we had on Wednesday, mate. YouTube just don't acknowledge that there's an issue. So as I say to you all at the moment, complain to YouTube direct. If you're not being able to use the emojis due to you using an iOS device, it is not us, it's YouTube. And until enough people complain about it, they're just going to continue to do it. So please, 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 have a moan at them. Thank you to everyone who's put the Swiss emojis in there, and of course the Emirates as well. Frank Travel, Steve Carter, Wayne AC, Gary Fraser, Olivia Ruff, Gio Blackman. Thank you. Darren, it is it's not great, but I'm in a tent, so I don't care. So, I'm expecting this Gulf Air to come on any second now. Yep, sorry EasyJet, but I just don't care. Emirates is coming on. How good does this look, everybody? I'm probably just going to have to wait a second, but gives us the opportunity to have a quick pan down the aircraft. Oh, so we've got that beautiful winglet as well. Does look really good. I really wish Emirates would look at ordering 1,000, but they've said that that's not going to happen. So, we shall see. Dreamliner, the one that's going off to fake Melbourne, is in front of us. Look at that. What an epic departure. And you know, like you were saying before, I can't remember who was asking, weather obviously is getting a bit better because you can see him for a little bit longer on departure. Only a few seconds longer, but you know, I'll take that. Let me know what you thought of those last two departures. EasyJet to Faro. Actually, it got an arrival, so let's send it down there. It's coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using the EasyJet A320. Freestyle Red saying, don't get me started on YouTube. One of the football streams I mod on had 22k at one point and a healthy membership. Stream had a few outages and they wiped out all the subs. I mean, the issue I've got is that it's just every time you get onto the support team, it's the same nonsense every time and it never works. And it's alright if you don't know what you're doing, you can have a look into it, but just stop saying it's our fault. Down 747 Steggles going, yeah, all good here, mate. It's trying Bedfordshire at the moment. Well, at least somewhere's nice and dry. Thanks to everyone who put those Emirates emojis, I should say. There you go, off to fate Melbourne in Florida. I'm thinking everybody enjoyed that footage of that Emirates. But thanks for the emojis, everybody. I'll read everyone out in a sec. So, thank you Graham C, Olivia Ruff, Farang Travels, Wayne AC, Darren 747 Steggles, Gary Fraser, well, Steve Carter, it was lovely to see, thank you all. There we go, Goldie 644, morning. Mehmet Bilal Doggan also with the Emirates emojis as well. Can't forget you. When AC saying I do prefer the new tail, yeah, I've got to be honest. It's definitely one that I prefer now, and I really wish they would go through the fleet and just get that sorted double quick. Really, really good. It is. I think it is a lot better. Well, I've just accidentally used my phone to switch on the weather there. As I say, it is cloudy. The rain's kind of stopped a bit, so that's accurate. Wind direction's correct, so on the whole, decent. Frank Travels prefers the old livery. I really do like this one, especially up close. It does look better. Freestyle Red saying we need one of those A350-900s in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mike Alpha Zulu, no, the Emirates hasn't been discontinued at Manchester. You have to understand that with everything that's happening over in the Middle East, and of course the travel advisories from the Foreign Office, there's far less people travelling over there, and Emirates are just doing what any good business would do. They're maintaining the 3 flights a week, which is 3 flights a day, from Manchester. However, they're using smaller aircraft just because the numbers aren't there. They wouldn't fill the A380s. They've taken that thing. But from next month, we will have one of them back. I can't remember which one it is. But yes, we will be getting them back. He just needs the market to improve. It's as simple as that. I do see this question popping up a lot of the time. I won't lie. I would have thought that people watching the streams the way that they do, and watching the Facebook groups, people would kind of suss that would be the reason. But I'm always happy to answer the questions and say explain why things work the way they do at airports. Next in, we have the Brussels Airlines A319 coming from Brussels. It's taken 58 minutes for this flight to get here, and I've got the camera down at the bottom. Well, we'll get that. Steve, I'm probably going to look to go to the Emirates coming in. I don't even know what time that is. I think that's usually pretty standard, isn't it, for me now? Let's have a look. Arrivals. Have I missed this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 11:46. I've got it down at. So, about an hour and 20 minutes of stream left. We'll get that. Of course, the Cathay should be coming out. We should have the Singapore coming out. We should have Virgin Atlantic. A couple of TUIs, maybe. No, probably one TUI. And, yeah. That'll be a good old while. I know that we do have a positioning flight from Edinburgh for the Virgin Atlantic, so we'll get that as well. Ryanair to Riga. It's just off to my right. John asking, I have an Emirates flight on the A380 early July from Manchester to Dubai. What chances of going ahead? The flight will go ahead. I mean, Emirates have come out, and I will, in Emirates' standing up for Emirates, they've been very active in saying we are not cancelling flights. That's the one thing we're not doing, and they're doing a very, very good job of that. But I can't tell you what you're going to be flying on. That's just me being truthful about it. It'd be wrong if I turn around and say I think you're going to be flying this and that, because these things are changing on a daily basis. So hopefully things in the Middle East improve, people start booking, and you're all good. Darren 7476 saying, I suppose YouTube could say it's working on Android, so it's an iOS problem. Well, no, it's their problem, because at the end of the day, they're facilitating the service, and they're charging people money for these membership. You know, effectively, you know, because you can't access those emojis without being a member of a channel. And if they're providing the service, it's for them to sort out. So it is on their doorstep. They need to sort it out. Alex Trainer, I've got more chance of winning the Euro Millions than being able to tell you what time this rain's going to stop, mate. And there's a certain person in the chat who's forgotten more about what happens at Manchester Airport than I will ever know about what happens at Manchester Airport, and that's Paul Clare. Good to see you in the chat, mate, saying, morning, Simon, everyone. One of the mammoth cargo conversions is due for high power runs in the test bay next week, so we might see it on test flights soon after. Well, it'd be awesome, because they've had that for a good old while now, haven't they, mate? And I'm sure I'm sure STS want to get rid of it as well. I mean that in the nicest possible way, and get it doing what it should be doing. So, but thank you as always for the information, mate. You're an absolute ledge. Well, hopefully we get that on our stream. Wouldn't say no to a bit of that, would we? John saying, sounds, just say, wouldn't mind having a go in the 350. Well, as I say, the 350s are penciled in, and this, I'm saying this a lot with Emirates at the moment, because they pencil things in and then they cancel and then they put them back in last minute. So you just don't know. Just turn up on the day and smile. I think that's my tip for flying with Emirates at the moment. Oh, Lee James Coulton saying, I'm going on the plane for the first time on the 21st. Oh, well, I hope you have an amazing time, mate. Flying's such a good thing, and I think if you enjoy it and stuff like that, I'll guarantee you'll be booking another flight by the time you get home. That sounds so good. Nice to hear. But, Lee, you got to tell us where you're going. You can't, leave us half hanging. We need to know where you're going. Paul. So Paul Carman, first of all, thank you for emailing YouTube in regards to that. Saying been emailing YouTube for the past couple of days, complaining about lack of emojis, still waiting for a response. Their whole thing at the moment is to not acknowledge the issue, which tells me they know there's an issue. So if you go onto the kind of online discussion groups, like Reddit and other things, it's there. There's literally hundreds of people talking about it, and also I think talking about that YouTube aren't doing anything to kind of sort it out in any decent time. I just think the more and more and more of you who just can get on there and just have a moan at them, the more they do it. Go on Twitter. What's it? I'll find out if you're on Twitter. I know a lot of people have moved off there, and I can see why. But wait a minute. Profile. Right, I'll go down to the bottom because there is a plane coming in. But profile. It's at Team YouTube, and then you tag them in, and then complain to it, and they'll come out with some nonsense. But the more people who keep doing that, the more chance that they're going to say, "Oh, this is getting really annoying. We need to deal with this double quick," and someone in the software side of the business needs to pull their finger out. So that's what I would ask everybody. You know, it only takes 2 minutes. Don't have to reply to them either. Just put it in there. Just let them know that it's an issue. But thanks for doing that, mate. Nice bit of spray from this Ryanair. Marilyn, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Andy's just letting us know it's 2 typhoons heading our way. I might have to turn my filters off and have a quick look. Haven't heard anything as yet. Oh yes, got ya. Just over north of Manchester. Do have a pair, and I tell you what, I think Manchester's checking them out. They don't usually have them that close to us, but yeah, it's just going across Peak District. So we definitely won't see them today. I think even if they were coming in at about 500 feet, we'd struggle. So I don't know what they're doing, but they are at an altitude of 24,000 feet. I've definitely got no chance of seeing them. Well, thanks for letting us know, mate. Do appreciate it. The Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle will be next in. We've got this E190 going off to Helsinki for Finnair. Darminda, hello there, good to see you. And Christine Gardner's in the chat. Good to see you and welcome to you, sir. Lee's just letting us know he's off to Benner's. There we go. Have a great time. And Lauren Pendlebury saying, sat here watching with my 2-year-old who's obsessed with planes. We always come to Manchester Airport to watch them coming in. Well, I love that you're brainwashing them early. Sorry, not allowed to use the term brainwashing, am I? Yes, I am. But great to hear. If you put your 2-year-old's name in the chat, I'm happy to give him a shout out. See if they enjoy that. So that's the Air France A380 coming in from Paris. Ryanair coming down Victor Alpha, but we do have the Finnair getting ready to go now. Farang, I think there was a lot of nonsense being spouted by the media once again. And of course, the government has to say, well, there could possibly be shortages. The airlines have to say that as well because they didn't know it was going to happen. But it does seem that there's enough fuel at the moment in order to facilitate all the flights. So, as I say, it's the media talking absolute hogswash once again and trying to scare people from leaving the house, from going around doing the normal things, because their whole existence is based on sensationalism and making you click into them stories and talk about things like that. So that's what happened, mate. So irritating, isn't it, though? I'd say, yeah. Ryanair coming on. We're going off to Alicante. And we actually do have a arrival, so I'm just going to send it down there and hopefully get that Ryanair, that one right there, going out. Just crossing the car parks, this 319. Should see it any second now. A morning from Bentley, Eric, Glyn and Lawrence from West Yorkshire. Saying great work as always and keep dry. I've got a tent, mate, so I'm all good. It's when I take everything down a little bit later. I might get a little bit wet for a while, but as long as the equipment is dry, that's all I ever care about. Oh, Lauren is back saying, my little boy Hudson is loving this. Well, Hudson, it's so great to hear that you're enjoying the stream. And I love that you're loving the planes. Get in there, mate. A plane is for life, not just for Christmas. That's what I say. That's EasyJet now making its way back to T2. And that breeze is getting up a fair bit. Well, I'm glad I'm in here. I'm all right. Like I say, I had this viral infection, I think, last week that Liz gave me. So I've still got the cough and everything. And, you know, when you're just not 100%. So I'm about there at the moment, but it's improving. So I'm not going to complain. I have complained, but I'm just going to say I'm not going to complain because it makes you sound well hard. Delwingnut saying, wow, really wet and misty in Manchester today. It certainly is. We do have a lot of this though. It's part of the course. These jets coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. So it shouldn't be too long before you get the likes of the Singapore Airlines A350 coming out. And I would expect one of the Virgin Atlantics to be pinging as well. Well, I'm glad I pegged my tent down well this morning. Next in will be the Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. And then behind that we have a BizJet coming down from London. Or coming up from London, I should say. A little Cessna Citation. Right. Just have a quick nosy to see when certain things are due out. Departures. So Singapore is now saying it's due out at 11:15. A bit late. I think they'll probably go out just that a little bit earlier. Yeah, because everything else seems to be going out roughly on time. So it'd be weird if that was that late. We do have a TUI going off to Punta Cana. That should be going. Oh, it should be pinging in the next few minutes. That one, to be honest. And the Cathay Pacific is due out at 11:10, and as we speak, is currently on time. The Junyao is looking the same as well. Do have a Ryanair over here that's going off to Oslo Torf. Where's that wind coming from? That's really weird. It felt like it was coming straight into me there just for a second. But no, it's coming into me from about 10 o'clock as I'm looking straight out. Bit weird. And as Matt says, yeah, do you know what? It's a really good point, Matt. Say, fortunately, the UK is not 100% reliant on the Middle East for oil and fuel. No, we're getting a fair bit from America as well, haven't we? So there's other places where we do get our fuel from, but I just think it was overhyped massively. And Kimmy's saying it's very true, this one. A lot of airlines took the opportunity to raise their prices, and they've wanted to for ages, but don't think about the fact, make people reluctant to book. Well, there you go. Well, they don't think about long-term stuff, do they? Always short-term. Gary's talking about the cutting of Lufthansa of certain regional flights here in the UK. They've cancelled. They've stopped flights to Glasgow and I think Newcastle as well, if memory serves me right, Gary. Say it's just driving the prices up. I mean, Lufthansa weren't cheap anyway, but I can imagine the flights from Manchester and Edinburgh are just crazy now. As I say, if you're thinking of going over there, I would definitely look at going through with Ryanair to Cologne, hire a car, and getting over there, or use the train. Train's decent as well. So we've got that little Cessna citation coming in next. Gio, take care. Thank you for being here for so long today. I do appreciate it. Delwing not saying, looking to book a holiday, not sure where to fly to, as you hear so many horror stories about Europe these days. The long haul seems iffy. Might be easy to fly west than east. I mean, look, you're always going to hear horror stories because nobody ever goes out and reviews. Nobody ever reads a positive review of something. Honestly, it's so rare. And the problem is, it just basically means that there's loads of negative stories out there and people complaining and stuff like that. So, for every person who complains, there's probably a good 1,000 plus who've had a fantastic time. I'm not saying that's the case always, but don't base your holiday stuff on it. There's, go into the Facebook groups and ask in there. There's people who go there all the time and see what they say about it. Jules Irish, you're a legend. Thanks for sending that feedback to YouTube. Say the more who do that, the quicker we'll get that. And as I say, it does make a big difference to us because I do, try and encourage people to use or spam the emojis in our chat. And if people don't have it on iOS, etc., it does make it, a less colourful place. George, hello there from Romania. And I'm glad that it's your first time in our live stream. Thank you for joining us. Right, it's going to be a struggle to see this little biz jet, but I will do my best. Little Cessna citation from London. It's coming over the road right now, apparently. Where are you? There it is. Winner. And that visibility is decreasing again. As you say, Frank, you're absolutely right. Bad news sells, doesn't it? But I think, I think one thing that I've been actively trying to do, and it's something I would try and encourage people to do. What's that going on? What's that? Oh, is that that's the plane that just departed? I was like going, is there another plane that's really low above us that's thingy? But no, it's that plane that's just taken off. Anywho, go back to that, because we do have another arrival. It just sounded like it was, in the go-around position, but no, because the next arrival is the Lufthansa A320 Neo coming in from Frankfurt. Gary, what? I can see why you're complaining, mate. If you're having to pay, it's always painful having to pay, isn't it, mate? Oops. There we go. And Rod Gill, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I sent you a very belated email back, mate. I was so busy on thingy, so but thanks for sending us an email over. So yes, he's just saying that those Typhoons are probably the ones that are going to be doing down at Cosford with the show there this weekend. Would make sense. So they're going inbound to Liverpool. Well, they had to have some plane somewhere, didn't they? I know they put a post up yesterday, didn't they, saying there's no Red Arrow's going to be based there over this weekend. As I say, Cosford's been a really interesting one. I don't know if people follow the air shows, but been so many cancellations over there, and some of the reasoning's been quite interesting. I mean, some of the potential display artists, they've said basically we can't afford the fuel. And I think that just tells you kind of where we are at the moment in regards of this, hyperinflation of prices. And we were talking about scarcity before, but it's probably not so much that, but the pricing is damaging. Oh, Warren Cole's in the chat saying, hey Simon, back on nights tonight. Lay back on the couch, just chilling, whilst you provide the quality stream again as I proceed to cut the nose off that Lufthansa. Not sure that was quality, but you know what I mean. It's all good. The SAS to Stockholm is crossover and will be our next departure. I'm expecting a few aircraft to go out in the next few minutes. So we do have a few heavies as well. So that'll be cool. Right. Let's just go over there. Because it's a boop. There's John Walton when you need him. He loves a boop, that lad. There we go. Oh, and just to say, I don't know if you're aware, one of our lovely mods, Lucy Dashy, she started her own YouTube channel up, and she's been posting some videos of playing. I know she was down here on Wednesday afternoon. Luckily, I avoided her. It was really good timing on my behalf, leaving just before she rocked up. But no, she put some really good videos on there, so please go and check her videos out. Yeah, Andy saying Cosford's going to be rammed with Riet cancelled, and saying bad news for Ayrshire. The problem is there's just not that much at Cosford either compared to what's normally there. I think there was it 6 or 7 cancelled in the last 2 weeks, which you can imagine on a display is quite a lot. Wowzers, look how bad the visibility is. So we've got the Aer Lingus A321 XLR coming in now. It better be XLR if I've just said that. It most certainly is. Oh, there he is. Mr. Walton's in the chat with a bit of a boop. You alright, mate? I was going to say something like Beetlejuice, but I like you too much to say that, mate. Here we go. Dedicated to you, John, with a bit of a boop. 3-star Red's absolutely right, saying EMA is going to be busy with Download Festival on this weekend. Yeah, well, I mean, I think people know that we did a stream there a few weeks ago, and we were having a look around what was happening with Download, etc. And you know, they've got the road closures that'll be in place, and yeah, it's going to be havoc around the area. It's really good for them, but at the same time, it's also pretty difficult. Ryanair coming in from Copenhagen next, using the 737 MAX 8. Modflyer also talking about saying Waddington will be busy tomorrow at King's birthday flyby. The aircraft going there. Yeah, I mean, I know that when we were up at Nottingham last week, they were doing the practice for it, didn't they? They had multiple slots booked in, but they only needed one because the weather wasn't as bad as they initially thought. So I know that'll be interesting to see. Right, I say this weather's getting a little bit worse now. You can see visibility is really poor. It's basically just at the bottom of the runway. But as I say, we've got this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now coming in from Copenhagen. Thanks, Gary Fazer, for putting Lucy's link in there. So she's doing a really good job. She went down to Liverpool and saw no planes. No, I'm kidding. She got some footage there. But she was at Manchester yesterday, and not on Wednesday, and she enjoyed it by the sounds of it. So fair dues to you. Might have to get rain covers on the cameras in a sec, because that rain is just kind of drifting across me now, which is causing a few issues. Well, I know we spoke about Singapore going out in about 30 minutes. Oh, that was wrong. It's pinging now, so we'll have the Singapore A350 coming out soon. And we also have that TUI 787-9 Dreamliner going to Punta Cana. So we'll get that. Lewis, it's breezy. I'm not going to say it's windy. You know, we'll look at the... yeah, it's 11 knots. You know, enough to cause issues, but it's straight down the runway, so it shouldn't be causing that. But as I say, it's just aiming in at the tent a little bit now, so that's why you can probably hear it just a little bit. Oliver, I'm sure she will appreciate that. John Walton saying it's windy on Saturday, 30-mile-an-hour crosswind. Well, John, we were supposed to have that crosswind today, and it just dropped off like yesterday. So obviously it's kind of stalled a little bit, and then you got it. So good luck with that. I'll be nice and warm on the inside doing some work, but you know, I won't be in the 30-mile-an-hour winds going bosh or something like that. Jerry doing an absolute great job. I was watching on Wednesday evening. They did a great job on 2-7 right. Those arrivals looked absolutely epic. Frills with Noah saying, is Ryanair an old Boeing airline? Ryanair per se technically is. However, they also have sub-companies attached to the main company, and one of them is Lauda Air, which flies the A320. Now, you know, there's lots of rumours going about at the moment that they're going to put another order in for some more Airbus aircraft. So it's going to be interesting to see if Lauda continue to go down that road. But they did have the opportunity probably to go with the Boeings, but chose not to. Martin Evans, hello there. I'm not too bad, mate. How are you? Well, Jane Welshie lady, I've got to be honest. Of all the comments I was expecting to see in the chat today, I was not expecting that one. But we'll get this. Ryanair coming in from Knock. And Jane Welsh, lady, saying, hello everyone. Been watching live the stack being blown up at Aberthaw Power Station. Saying it's a sad day. Well, it is a sad day, isn't it? It's whole industry kind of gone, and it just shows you that, you know, we've moved from, you know, where you know, people were very hands-on with the jobs, and, you know, well, to where we are now, where it's well, not like that, is it? I know that I think there was discussions as well in the EMA group, because I think they were talking about the red arrows flying out there, that it would be the last time someone could get a shot of the red arrows with the power station in the background. But no, the power station's there for another, I think, year and a half to 2 years before that one's demolished. But yeah, it's sad to see, isn't it? Changing in how we do stuff. Turn on to final. We do have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. As I say, we do have the aircraft making their way out towards us now. So we've got the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner going off to Punta Cana, and of course the Singapore Airlines A350. So hang around for those. John Walton saying the cold's not a problem for him with his new big jacket. I just put that last bit in, John, it just sounded bad. Jane's watching on a big TV. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Jane. Andy Matheson saying, I think Airbus make better planes. I mean, I know that Boeing have had issues with the 737 MAX. Like, you know, we're going to be very open about that. What happened there wasn't great. I do like flying on the MAX. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's an all right plane. The Dreamliner is a cracking plane. I will say, you know, that goes up against the A330neo. I think we have to wait for the 777X to come out, and then we can compare it against the A350, and then we can probably have a baseline. But I will say, you know, and I have been saying this for a long, long time, you know, Boeing really need to go ahead with that, effectively the 757-6 replacement. They really do need to do that. And I think if they do that, I think we'll probably be saying we'll be all right. But everyone has an opinion, and that's what's fantastic. So, Ryanair will be with us in the next few moments. As I say, if I throw it down there, you can see to the right that TUI Dreamliner. Looking absolutely lovely jubbly. So we've got a lot of Dreamliners based here at Manchester. We've got the ones who are doing the short haul routes going out first thing in the morning, and of course we still have the ones who are doing the long haul route. So TUI heavily invested over here. Yeah, John Horton's going, I got a new one for Anchorage. It's great. You had to do good when you go to Anchorage, don't you? No messing around. Right, here's the Ryanair from Berlin. Two bites of the cherry there to get it down, but it's all good in the end. So it's slowly coming up to 11 o'clock here in the UK. Good to see people are subbing to Lucy's channel. She can pay me like 50p for each sub. No, £1 for each sub. That should sort me out. I should be rich by 2038. There we go. Right. About to cross over. We have this TUI. So, because we're in this murk and all this gloom at the moment, What's people got? Right, so in the next month, right, I'm going to be specific with this one. Who's travelling where? I want to know where you're going on your trips. As I say, we're going to be, well, I know it's not as exciting, but we're going to be going down to London. We've got a couple of things, but that's about it for me at the moment. I was looking at a Corfu, but it just doesn't work out, and the prices, if you're not doing it very specific days, are just so expensive. But there we go. There you go, Graham C. That's another quid. He's just subscribed. Get in there, mate. I want to say I'm going to do all right out of this. John Walton should do the same on Simon Lowe. Don't tell Simon about it. He'll rob all the money off you. But make a few quid off Lucy. I can see the Singapore Airlines A350 making its way over to us now. Let's see if that's going to make a right turn. Or is it going to come straight down? It looks like it's going to come straight down. I know that we were supposed to get an inbound from Edinburgh. I'm not sure if that is really late for a reason. That's, hey-ho, not my problem. Frills with Noah saying end of this month, got Butlins and Bognor Regis sorted. There you go. Well, I hope the weather improves for you, to be honest, mate. 4K Baker saying I've got a few days in Southport for the Open Championship. Saying it's not the Caribbean, but I can't help where they play. Oh, that'll be good. I used to love going on practice days. Practice days are always better. I don't like going on tournament days. I think they're a little bit overhyped. But practice days, you used to see all the players like practice all the short game shots. Also like mess around with trajectories and stuff like that, which I always used to enjoy far more. Look at that spray. Epic. Can't even see it. I can see the wing. Wait a minute. There you go. That's ridiculous. Going, gone. Wow. That is very special. Do you have a prop over here? This one's going to be the Logan Air going back to the Isle of Man. Also got 737 MAX 8 coming in from Lanzarote. Gary's going to London as well. I might see you down there, Gary. No, I'm kidding. His heart just stopped there. Went, oh my God, not him. And we're going to concentrate on these departures. At least we can see them. Harrison, where would you like to go, mate? I'll also ask that one. John Walton's Amsterdam and Blackpool. Hashtag pauper here. Nah, mate, you're all right. Oh, Jane saying they had a 2-week pilot who was sick, so that delayed the flight whilst they got someone to cover that. Paul R, they will have to be out on time, my friend. I do have things to do, but I am the Emirates is coming in around that time. If it pings by that time, I'm happy to get it for you. I can't say fairer than that, can I, mate? Oh no, they should be coming in at that time. Sorry, I thought it was a plane going out. No, it's coming in. Yeah, I'll get that for you, mate. Don't worry. I mean, I'm not going to be able to see much, but I'll get it. Oh, that was a very wide turn, and then took a bit of time to get back onto the centre line. I was so going to rip off John's from Drones and Planes noise of when they go into the clouds like that. But no. Showed restraint. Well done, Si. Right. Singapore Airlines A350 900. Going back to Singapore. Harrison saying, not going to lie, if I could afford it, I'd wait until the Riyadh Air launches this July and then get a flight to Riyadh. Well, sure you'd be able to pick up the odd bargain on there. Are we wanting to fill those seats? Harrison's got quite a few flights he wants to go on. Mate, you're going to have to win the Euro Millions like the rest of us. Yeah, Gareth, that's just the short speed I'm using on the camera, mate. Makes them look like they're not moving. I can assure you they are. Singapore, let's be honest, looking a bit grubby there. Like, TUI gets all the grief and everything. I think Singapore, at times, they look really, really bad. I know on board they're fantastic, but outside, Still waiting for that clearance. Right. Well, they've passed the displaced threshold now, so they're probably going to stop there until they are given that clearance. Oh, Captain People's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Well done on finalising your rating over on the 350. Did his first flight and got signed off. So well done, mate. Well, not first flight, but you know what I mean. Right, Andy, I'm going to put you on the spot here, mate. What one thing do you prefer about flying the A350 compared to the 380 and vice versa? I know they're very similar because that's the way Airbus like to do them, but there must be just some things that are slightly different. I can't even see them. Can't see the 350. It's got a cloaking device. There you go. There is a plane there, I can assure you. Oh, that's a bit better than before. It means it is clearing up a little bit. There we go. Flower the stream, as I always tell you, and I try to do this nice. I don't put Right, so right, here we go. This is the brutally honest answer about it, and this is me being transparent. I don't like really putting times up on the thing about when the stream finishes, because what happens is, and this is the God's honest truth, is that you mention a time and then people start leaving. It's as simple as that, and it's self-serving, I know, but let's be honest, my thing is based on views and stuff like that, so I don't really like mentioning when we're going to finish. I'll tell you probably like 10-15 minutes before. I've already given a time roughly today, so I don't mind doing it now, but as I say, I don't really do it, and that is the exact reason why, because it's self-serving, and I don't, one thing, but we're looking to get the Emirates coming in. There you go. It's alright, Flower, but I'm just going to be honest about it. KTLD84 saying, hello all, hope everyone's well. My brother is on the Cathay Pacific going to Hong Kong. It'll be nice to see him take off. Well, we will get that for you. We do, well, that's not pinging at the moment, but we do have the Junyao that's going off to Shanghai. It's alright, Flower. I've said it's alright, don't worry. But I'm just going to be honest about it. John Wallencoast finishes when he says goodbye. That's also accurate as well. And that's probably one of the reasons why, if you ask a streamer when it's time to, they're probably going to be quite guarded over it. Because I have noticed in the past, like, there is a fall off in regards of when you say, I'm going to finish, I'm going to finish in about 20 minutes or something like that. And all of a sudden people will just go, it's crazy, but that, it has been noticeable over the years, but, so I don't really like answering that. I still have my cough and cold, Flower, but it's slowly getting better. It's not perfect, but there you go. Graham C going, I'm not Finnish, I'm English. Boom. Like that one. Right, peeps, I know I'm sidetracking a little bit. What football games are on tonight? I haven't been checking because I'm not really... I've got to be honest, I'm not that bothered about the World Cup this year. I'm just like... I'll watch the games that are on, but I'm not, I'm not going, I'll watch Scotland, I'll watch England. I'm probably about it. But, A321 Neo now departing off to London, mate. Sahira Khan, hello there and welcome to you. Nearly missed you there. Been rude. Ryanair coming on. This is going off to a beautiful Venice. Having said that, this time of year it's just too busy for me. Too many people walking down those very, very narrow back streets that they have there. So you wouldn't catch me dead there, to be honest. So it's Captain People saying he loves touchscreens. I only need the table to eat my dinner now. See, they're making it easier for you, mate. I have asked a couple of people before, and like my mate John, when he did the type rating on the 350, he pretty much said the same to me as well. So hey, take advantage of it, bud. Cheers, Graham, for letting me know the games. Canada versus Bosnia, USA versus Paraguay later. Off to Venice. Calvin Lou, good morning to you, my friend. I'll probably say that I'll only watch the 9 o'clock game, and then I'll probably end up being there at 2 o'clock in the morning watching the other games as well. That is just what I do. It's ridiculous. So I watched the first half of the game this morning. That was a hard watch, I won't lie. But usually these first games they're a little bit tentative, aren't they? Teams just don't want to lose, so hopefully they'll get better as they go on. Hopefully there won't be as many red cards as I said earlier. Right, next heavy. Just popping up from behind the tower. It is the beautiful Junyao in the Chinese peony livery. Honestly, the longer these shows go, the worse my pronunciation goes. It's absolutely dire at times. Flower, she will be from tonight because I've been watching Spring Watch with her, and I've allowed her. So I missed the first half of the game last night because she was watching Spring Watch, and then the agreement is that I will have control of the television now. So there we go. Oh, good. So yeah, she will be. She's not bothered about it, but she'll watch it if it's a good game. And if England get to the quarter-final, she'll probably become the world's biggest fan of them. Just saying. Ryanair coming in from Barcelona next, using the 737-800. It's just coming over the road, so we'll send a camera down there. Well, Spring Watch has been. Well, do you know what? Shall I ring up Liz in a minute, just for a giggle, right? And we'll see if Liz will admit to what she's like when she's watching Spring Watch, because it's hilarious, to be honest. Let's see if she picks up first.
Hello.
Hello, this is Think Planes, please do not swear.
Hi, Davina.
There you go. Right, so we're just talking about Spring Watch.
Right.
And I've just been saying that, you've been very interesting. Not the programme, but you've been very interesting when Spring Watch has been on over the past week. Would you like to go over your roller coaster of emotions for everyone to hear on the stream?
If I can relive it, I feel like this should be reserved for a therapy session.
I think, we've got you booked in for another 50 of those, so don't worry about that.
I love the baby birds, and I get his nature, but I tell you what, when a pie Martin comes along and eats the baby birds...
Put it this way, if your name's Martin, she doesn't like you.
I don't like them. I don't like it.
Don't like pie Martins. Honestly, I think she's got sponsored by a tissue company after all the crying that we've had last week over the chicks being murdered by the pie Martins.
But the pie Martin babies are very cute, but they didn't really show them.
Yeah.
They showed them once because someone sent something in, but all they showed was just constantly these poor little robin chicks, little robins, cute little robins.
Yeah, but they didn't put the nest in the right spot, did they? Let's be honest.
No, they didn't. I mean, that was natural selection at its finest there.
Yeah. Yeah, birds, right? If you're watching the stream, birds, what do you call it? Don't put your nest close to the ground. I'm sorry, it's a rookie error, and you're asking for trouble and stuff like that. It's like natural selection at its worst, but yeah. And then, do you know what I found the weirdest thing was? Do you remember those? What bird of prey were they?
Oh, oh God, what are they called? The big ones. The big fluffy ones.
The big fluffy birds, right? That were birds of prey. One sec, just get this.
Oh my God, what are they called? That's getting really dusty now.
Pratt & Whitney's. Going off to Munich. They weren't peregrine falcons. Where's,
No, I'm just
where's
trying.
Jim when you need him? Come on, Jim.
I know. I'm just trying to look. Like, what the hell is that?
It was a hawk of some sort, wasn't it? It was a hawk of some sort. Anyway, so there were 3 initially, weren't there?
Yeah, there were 3 babies.
Yeah, and then they bullied one, and then one of them basically killed the other one. You know, infanticide, is it? Infanticide? I don't know. And then they basically just ate their sibling.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
It was brutal.
It really was.
Yeah, but there we go. It wasn't pretty anyway. So, but what you call it? Yeah, I just wanted to give people the because we said, like, you know, I've said I'll let you watch like Spring Watch, but now it's football season, isn't it, Liz?
Yeah.
So you only got to watch one game anyway. And anyway, you probably be asleep.
That is true, because they're on at stupid
American times
of the day.
Buzzard.
Buzzard.
Yeah, it was buzzing. It was a buzzing buzzard. But yeah, so they just ate each other. So yeah, not my favourite birds. But pine martins.
They were cute though.
Superfly Steve's put pine martins are amazing at controlling the grey squirrel populations, allowing native reds to thrive.
So I know.
They do, but surely they would eat the reds as well, because the reds are smaller. So if you got one, they're probably going to take the others, aren't they? Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I know they were saying that the pine martins are endangered. There's a lot there where they were in, what was it, Crum?
Yeah, Northern Ireland.
And there was no grey squirrels there, probably because they ate them all.
Yeah. But what's got? Yeah, Dave Cott's confirming it was a buzzard. It was a buzzing buzzard.
Yeah.
But so going back to that point, mate, because I think it's a good point. Superfly Steve saying, surely if they take out the grey squirrels, they're going to take out the red squirrels as well if they're in the same area, because they're smaller. It's one of the reasons why.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
That's why grey squirrels
let's
do so
John
well.
Yao. 1 sec. Let this one. Oh my days, it's positively sunny at the bottom of the runway now. It's been raining for the last hour and a half solid.
It's been a bit dull, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, but the visibility has just been shocking. It's been as bad as I've seen it in a good while. I can actually see the bottom of the runway. Wow, well, that's a bonus. But, oh yeah, your mum bailed me out again. But I spotted the message straight away, so it was all good. Oh, look at that. Fluff. Oh, fluff. Someone call the fluff police. Oh, stop it. Oh, that was mega, that departure. But, there we go. KLM A321 Neo will be next. But thanks for that, Liz. I do appreciate your... Oh, it's doing more. It's doing more. Keep going. Oh, beautiful. Do you need anything?
Do I need anything?
Yeah,
no, I don't think so.
Awesome. Well, thank you for your time.
That's all right.
I'll get back to the streaming and everything. I just wanted people to know what your spring watch, even though it's summer, take on things.
An emotional roller coaster.
There you go. All sorted. There you go. An emotional roller coaster with Michaela Strachan. There you go. But,
I'm the other guy.
Yeah, Chris Packham. There you go. There you go, like Chris. But there you go. Well, thank you anyway. Well, I will see you later.
All right, bye.
Bye. There you go. Spring watch with Liz. All sorted for you. Oh, Sean's got 2 young blackbirds here. Just seen them watching and... Oh, wow. And watching them feed sounds awesome. Oh, Steve's saying that they're afraid of him. Really weird, that. I'm going to have to do a bit of research into that a bit later, but thanks for letting me know. Thanks, Matt. I would say Civic Type, there's been no landing, so you only get what you get. And as if there's taking off in front of me, you're not going to say no to them, are you, mate? Do have an E145 coming in. Look how quickly that weather's changed. Absolutely crazy. Right. There's an arrival. Coming from UK. It's taken 49 minutes in order to get here. I'm just hoping that Brussels just holds for a minute. Looks like we've got a BizJet coming out as well. And Kia to you, David. Great to see you, mate. Yeah, Civic Type, I've got your flight. It's just turned on to final from Cologne. Air Transat A321neo also turned on to final. So we're going to have quite a few arrivals for you. Also got a TAP Portugal coming over, and as I say, we've got a BizJet coming over as well towards us. So we'll get a few arrivals for you, and departures as well. There's a bloke on his phone down in front of me, and oh my god, he's so loud. It's like, mate, you don't need to shout down the phone, you're not Don Jolly. EasyJet from Bordeaux will be next in. Right, send it down there. That's it. Just book a holiday, mate. That's all I'm going to say. You feel good after you've done it. Some cheap ones, there's still some cheap flights there. I think you've just got to travel in the next month, though. I think that's the problem nowadays. All the flights are really expensive until you get to the last minute flights that they've got left over. Matt saying he can hear him as well. Oh my days, that's embarrassing, isn't it? And I can see a certain Cathay Pacific coming in. A little bit of a floater there from the EasyJet. So we're going to stay on this. I'm guessing the spotless line from Graham C was to do with the Brussels. Going back up to Lisbon, and the Embraer Praetor that's coming on, which you can hear. It's off to lovely Farnborough. Not long now to the Farnborough Air Show, is it? Lots of deals will be done there. Oh, Civic Type saying just back from Morocco last week. You still need another holiday, mate. Right, I will go down to your plane when it gets here, mate, so don't worry. Right, I can see where it is. Just going over the mighty shore. I'll put them on the right camera. Hello, Embraer Praetor people. Astro, we're already going to be getting the cafe, so don't you worry. Catch your friend for you. But let's get down to that bottom one so we can get the arrival of the flight from Cologne Bonn Airport for Ryanair. Ah, got you, Gracie. Shot. Utes. J Civic Typer, hope you enjoyed that arrival. There they go. Conditions are just so different, aren't they, to what we had like 20 minutes ago. Absolute bonkers. I know things do change here quite quickly, but that's, even for here, is really quick. Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming out of taxi, and I know Astro plotted me as well. Got someone on board there. Next in will be the Air Transat A321neo coming in from Toronto. He's taken 6,023 minutes in order to get here today. Right, send it down there. As I say, that will be here in a second. Shame I haven't got their A330s. What's happened with that? I prefer their A330s. EasyJet coming on. So as soon as we get this Air Transat, we'll switch over to that. That 319, it's off to Belfast. Next in, we've got the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow Airport. And then behind that, we've got the EasyJet coming in from Bilbao. The Dash 8 is just past Dane, so it should be, well, isn't that 7 or 8 minutes? And just to the south of that, well, just literally between Manchester Airport and EMA, we do have EK17, which is the 777-300ER. Has anyone got that flight number of that Jet 2 that I said I was going to get? Because I've forgotten it. I said I would get that one. So, Cafe coming over. But yeah, David, good to see you, mate. Hope you've been keeping busy. I know you always are. But nice to see you, mate. There's Nige, but we're going to stay on the Cathay Pacific. It's bigger. Simple math. Turkish to Istanbul will be coming out as well. I'll get that twice on the stream. You know, I don't want to talk about this, peoples. Matt saying, interesting, the cafe we had all the way back from Adelaide to Manchester hasn't flown in 3 weeks. We're showing signs of wear internally and will benefit with some TLC. It's probably having it's D-check, isn't it? Does sound like that, Matt. Ah, thank you, Paul R. Yeah, thank you. So it's the one from Girona. Yeah, I'll get that for you, mate, don't worry. It's literally just behind the Emirates. So I'm happy to say now, that'll be my last plane. But cheers, Paul. I doubt I'll get away from here. When they're coming on via Victor Alpha, there's a good chance that I'll get a wave. But when they come on Tango, unless I know them, it's pretty unlikely I get waves from there. So this EasyJet coming in from Bilbao. Keeping those wings nice and level. Aiming for the top of the bump. Nice job. And as David says, Cafe is bigger than Nige. Bigger and better. There you go. Can't argue with that. The logic is undeniable. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Can't say no to that. Katie got Florian saying, good morning, Sam. Hope you're okay. You know, I'm still just plodding along after having this viral infection, but you know, I'm out here doing it, so can't be too bad, can it? Just sound a bit more rough. And that's hard for me to say, isn't it? Because I'm rough as anything, me. Alpha Bravo is talking about, is this going tech with the elevator checks that it's doing? No, it's just doing standard checks before they take off. Different companies mandate it be done at different places on the airfield. Some do it and push back, some do it on the taxi, and some do it just before they come on. Just as long as they get them done. Hope that was the question. If not, oops. So, Cathay A350-900, going back to Hong Kong now. Enjoy this, everybody. It will be epic. Decent, not as good as Junyao though, was it? fluff across the wing was something else. Luxair will be next in, using their Dash 8. Look forward to seeing that. Well, there we go, getting a bit more action. Go on, do some cloud busting. There we go. It's nice being able to do a departure pan. I'm struggling all day to catch one. But, glad you liked those departures, and nice triple off me. I'm sure you enjoyed that one, knowing that your friend's on board. And I don't think we're going to get much more than it. Could be wrong. I don't think I am. Oh, it could come out that little gap there, actually. That'll be a no then. EasyJet, ready to go, but I am going to get the Dash 8. So, I'm going to catch this one going through the frame in a second. Just the T's on out with that EasyJet there. But I say, Dash 8, can't go wrong with that. Luxair coming in from Luxembourg using the, the Dash 8. It's taken 1 hour and 39 minutes in order to get here today. Turkish is over here. Hope that doesn't spill up now. I missed that. I'm going to get some pants, aren't I? Turkish has literally parked up right in front of me to throw me a bit of shade. That guy, there's that guy who never gets us. You alright, mate? You okay? Turkish going off to Istanbul. Emirates is on final, just heading up towards Stockport. Gary Fraser saying, Simons, if we'd say anything to you if you were to miss the Turkish. I know, mate. In fairness, I think the captain looked surprised I got it. Oh, and got Virgin A350 right behind it as well. That's finally rocked up from Edinburgh. Sure, that's late. And that 737 from Girona's just gone into a hold as to get a few of the arrivals from the North hold. Matt saying, I thought Simon was going to stay on the wrong camera there for the Turkish. Now, I've got this new little pan that I like doing it from here, so I think it's something a little bit different. You know me, I am overdue one of those. I think when I started doing this with this switcher kind of setup, I did miss a couple, but I've kind of got a new system going and it does kind of work. There you go, David. I caught the Turkish twice today, mate. There was, you know, I can't remember what was going out at the same time as the Turkish, and it was the Etihad, wasn't it? So we had the Etihad going out, David, and you know, and I was staying with the Etihad because, you know, the Etihad's an important plane. You know, an A350 1000 on the stream is an important plane to have. And I could just see that this, you know, this thing was just coming in. I was like, oh, I can't miss it. So I had to go off the Etihad a little bit earlier. But if that happens again, I'm just going to miss the Etihad altogether, or whatever plane it is, go on to the Turkish, and then I'm just going to blame Graham C. I was going to say he made me do it. I'm going to let everyone in the chat just give him a load of grief. Because I'm just nice like that. There's that dash making its way to stand. Gary, you know what, I can't argue with that one. I literally can't. I have missed a couple of Virgins recently. But today's one was because there was something decent going out as well. So I just got to offset those, haven't I? But I would have loved to have caught that Virgin just because I knew who the FO was. So yeah, that did irritate me a little bit, but hey ho. So, EK17 on short final now for 2-3 right. So it's not short final, is it? It's barely coming up to Withenshaw. And the police are coming down. Yes, they are. Coming in from Dubai. It's taken 7 hours and 18 minutes in order to get here this morning. Graham, I'm going to do that, mate. Don't you worry. He's like laughing now. I'm like, well, you won't laugh when I do it. It's all Graham's fault, not mine. Yeah, honest. Still got one or two Dreamliners over at stand 12 at the moment. But let's just, you know what, I'm not even going to switch it. I'm just going to send the camera all the way down to the bottom. Let's see this epic aircraft once again. Nice having it. Lufthansa has pushed. Let's say we also have the Virgin Atlantic after this. There we go. There we go. Moment of truth, everybody. It held pretty good to me, you know. 2 Emirates, lots of clean flaps here. Wow. There you go. Would you Adam and Eve it? I don't believe it, to be honest. Andrew Dixon, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. So next in is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. It's on a positioning flight from Edinburgh after doing the Orlando flight as well. And thank you to Gary Fraser, Oliver Elliott, Olivia Ruff, and Oliver as well, saying ribbons coming off the wings as well. But yeah, thanks for putting the emojis in there. Scary 2002 saying that'll pass. I would agree. Graham C as well. Thank you all. Vacating. We do have an EasyJet over here. I'm just shocked. We got the emoji specifically for these 777s with the dirty flaps, and now they're coming in with clean flaps, and I'm just not very happy about it. Carrie saying, I'm beginning to suspect airlines are adding all the flaps clean to the checklist. I wouldn't rule it out. David saying, I thought we might be watching some more Spring Watch just then with that Carlos sitting on a light, preening his feathers just then. Well, it is Carlos Cam. Do love a little bit of Carlos. EasyJet is lining up, but we're going to go down and be ready for the Virgin Atlantic. It's taken 35 minutes in order to get here from Edinburgh. A lot quicker than when I had to drive up there recently. Nice bit of spray that. That's an A350, it's got nice flaps on it. The idea in my head works, the execution, no. Oh dear, EasyJet. They're going off to Amsterdam Schiphol there. Alison got Freund, hello there, good to see you. How are you doing? Right, so next in we've got the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming from Alicante, and then we've got the one that we want, which is the flight from Girona. Also get a few of the outbounds that are just coming over here now. To improve the execution of that one. Well, I think it'll be a cool shot when I get it right. But, right now from Alicante, just coming into view as the Emirates goes past the Nats Tower. Do have the, well, as you could see there, the Lufthansa making its way onto 2-3 left. Honestly, this camera is just not focusing today. Now going off to Frankfurt. Really weird seeing the Lufthansa City livery on the Frankfurt bound flight. Okay, next in we have the flight from Girona for Jet2 using the 737-800. It's taken 2 hours and 7 minutes in order to get here today. Got the Aer Lingus over here, so we'll get that. Just coming down Shadow Moss Road now. And Scary saying, Emirates pilots, we're being outed on Manchester streets for dirty flats with immediate effect. Your pre-flight walk around must include a thorough flap check. Windoline and microfiber cloths provided. Well, it's good to see that they're providing those, because if not, it would have been banged out of order. Oh, there you go. There's your flight. I'm going to move over to a couple more for you. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Copenhagen now. and Dad of Obi-Wan Cat and Krypton Husky, thank you for your continued support during the 2-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying, just stopping to give a like before going to sleep. Y'all comrades, have a good rest of your day, evening, stroke night. Well, thank you, mate, for your amazing support, and hope you have a good old sleep. I'll get in the chat to put some hearts in there. Before we finish, that's Ellingus A321 XLR. Oh, Paul, glad you liked it, mate. And that, I think, is our last one. Nice ribbons on that as well to finish off the show. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. It's been a really, really great stream. Nice to be back chilling in the tent again. Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers. But thank you, everybody. It's been great. Thank you for your likes, for your, well, membership milestones, your super chats, super stickers, is it membership renewals, gifted memberships, because we had Gary as well doing that, giving it to someone who hates us. But honestly, thank you so much. It means the world to me, and we will be back out on Sunday, and those hearts are in for Dad of Obi-Wan. And yes, we're back out on Sunday, so hope you can join us for that, for our Sunday show. It'd be great if you could. I'm going to see if I can send you over somewhere, see if any streams out and about at the moment. But yeah, so there's loads of streams over the next few days here at Manchester. Of course, you're going to have the likes of Flight, who are out first thing tomorrow, so definitely check them out. Of course, we're also going to have Simon Lowe starting about 9:30 in the morning, if memory serves me right. I'm not sure if John from Drones and Planes is out, so there we go. I don't know if that's happening. But yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything live. Oh yeah, do you know what? I'll send you off to Thomas. But as I say, so that'll be the case. Blue Sky will be out maybe tomorrow afternoon, or John from Drones and Planes. I don't know. There'll be someone anyway. But they'll be great. So take it easy, as I say. Have a fantastic weekend. Watch some football, have some beer, eat some good food, and then I'll see you again soon. But thank you for all your support. Moderators, you've been absolutely next level. I do really appreciate your what you do for the channel. It's absolutely next level. So, you know, massive shout out to them. But hopefully we can get that issue with the emoji sorted. That'd be fantastic if we could, but I'm not sure it would be the case. But people, just have a fantastic time. Say hello to Thomas from me. I say Thomas is a really nice guy. But see you again soon. Bye.